And good morning, everybody. How are y'all doing today? Let's see, you got Zool, Jenny, Yelling, Dragon Slayer. Hope you guys are doing great. Thanks for dropping by. Just give people another second or so to hop on in before we dive right on. But God, I'm looking forward to playing this. What a great game this was. You're still alive, Dragon Slayer? Well, that's good, man. Better than the alternative, in my opinion. I'm curious, how many of you guys have actually watched the full playthrough or played this before? I'm just curious how many of you guys are out there that I don't have to worry about spoiling, or if you guys are all pretty familiar. Per usual. Jenny, per usual. You died last night? Oh, were you playing Darkwood? This better get a sequel about a heart. Oh yeah, I'm 100% with you, Jen. Especially given, like, without spoiling the ending, if they don't make a sequel, I'm going to be legitimately depressed. Because I'm like, oh, what a phenomenal experience. This was one of, like, my favorite things I think I played in 2021, I want to say. Just so good through and through. Was it 21? God, it might have been 20. Didn't play it even though you have it in your library. It is the best game you've seen this year, though. Yeah, it's just so good. Certainly, I think one of the best games that I played in that year. Yeah, gonna go ahead. I think we'll just do a new game, probably get through the first, like, third to half of the game, depending on how dumb I am. But yeah, I mean, just so much fun to play. Not even funny. That kind of sucks that it just, like, outright spoils a whole bunch of levels, but, you know, let's just do a normal difficulty. I remember this game kind of beating me up a little bit, so. You're not in soundbite, can you watch this? Yes, Yelling, you can, because this game is all about mental health, so maybe it'll help you. I don't know what I played last week, how you remember games from last year. So I remember the ones that really stick out, Dragon Slayer, and this was one of them. Like, I still think about Remorse, The List, which was one of my favorite games that I played this year. Yeah, and I'll probably not shut up about Them and Us for the next 6 months, so. Seeing your means, I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Oh yeah, that's right. There's like the whole tape system, which is actually really kind of cool. Like it's a really interesting way, and it fits with the story of telling kind of what's happening here. And of course, the adorable cat loading screen, which is still probably one of my like favorite loading screens that they are loading icons I've seen in a game yet.
They say curiosity killed the cat. I killed the cat. Curiosity only brought her to me.
What a prick. Don't kill cats, you D-bag. And here we go. Give me 1 second. I actually want to take care of that. Here we go. I don't know, buddy. What is his name? Desmond? I think his name's Desmond. Yeah, I don't know, Desmond, but we gotta be careful here. Let's see. Gotta pet the cat ASAP. That is true. And also your next sentence that I'm not reading, I don't believe. You better not be. Genie's using code, right? And why did you kill the cat, Dragon Slayer? That's because that guy who was talking is kind of a D-bag. Catastrophe, forget everything, life as you've known it is now at the window. All indicators are indicating stay inside. You know what? No, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and start looking around. Yeah, I remember even just like the first, even when I played the demo for this, I was just so sold. I loved the atmosphere and what they were trying to do with this. It was so good. Right, service hallway, if I recall, I think...
It's locked. There's a keyhole.
Oh yeah, that's right. And then look in the bottom left, there's like little pill things. That's right, we can collect pills to increase our, basically like our stamina count, if I recall. And we can increase our speed, stealth, health, and stamina. Which, a really nice way of doing it too. This game very heavily rewards player exploration. Test, can you guys hear me okay? It's showing up on my end. And I'm on the right setting. Hang on, are you guys not hearing me? Gee, thanks, yelling. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. I need more anxiety about whether or not my PC is dying. Great. Yeah, thanks, Gene, for being the one to not actively troll me. And Ginny doesn't hear me either. Well, that's normal because she's so little. The sound waves go over her. She's smaller than the sound waves when they go up and down, so she just at a low point and can't hear it. Can I grab? No, I can't. Oh, that was weird. What a strange jump.
I might be able to break this with something.
Yeah, that's right. And then we get that too. Oh, here we go. The flasher and the battery.
This will come in handy.
God, I'm really just happy I'm playing this. Like, I have this big stupid smile on my face and it's great. Could you destroy this much? Yes, there is, Ginny. So yeah, now that we got ourselves a light, we can go and explore a little bit more. So what is this? Hello. Hello there. Hello and welcome to another indie horror game. Well, actually, does this qualify as an indie horror game? I don't remember if this had a publisher or not. Which I guess kind of begs the question, right? Hello. What qualifies as an indie horror game anyway? There we go. We got ourselves a battery.
Probably assemble something here.
Oh, that's right. We can assemble. I think it's a pistol. He said the thing. I do my best to be entertaining, yeah. Like, I don't remember if it's you or your dragons there, somebody on the Discord, because people don't use their normal names there. That always like, oh yeah, I dream of that phrase. The workbench is allowed to all tenants. No outside use allowed. Manager is now responsible for any injury you inflict on yourself. Do not take any tools outside of the room. Okay. Well, I'm okay with that. I mean, then again, people should be responsible for their own stupidity anyway. Oh, look at the adorable cat. Hello? Okay. Gas mask, that seems useful for later, I believe. Gas leaks are hazardous to your health. If you smell, see, or hear a gas leak coming from the boiler room, leave immediately and notify me. Yeah, hopefully nobody, like, dies in the meantime with the gas leaking out, but... You know what, just once I'd like it if an elevator would actually work in a game, in a horror game. That'd be so nice. Basement rules and regs, it's open 24 hours to residents, no guests allowed, buildings not responsible for anything left in your pockets. Tools must remain in the workroom, anything left or forgotten will still be where you left them when you come back. It was you, that's right, sleep paralysis demons just yelling, oh, that's excellent. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of fitting given that I've apparently somehow started a cult. Okay, so...
I could probably break this with something.
Yeah, probably. And I think... I was gonna say, I think there's some stuff in here. Fastenide increases your speed every 3 pills. Alright. I mean, that works for me. Let's see, there is another battery. I probably should stop collecting all the batteries, too. I think we're gonna need them later on. Tenants, some of the washers have been short-circuiting, but fortunately the fuses are universal. If they act up, don't try and fix it, call me. I'm trying to think of what kind of person would think they're qualified to fix a washer. I sure as heck am not. Oh god, yelling. Nosy, ain't you? Not particularly. Hey, looks fragile, just like my self-esteem. No, kidding. Let's go down here. Here we are. Oop, hello.
It's a fuse box.
Ow. I got clocked on the head. Okay. Well, that sucked. Hold on, actually. Can I... No, I can't do anything there. But I think there is something in here that I do care about doing. Yeah, I think I might actually need to go steal that fuse back quick. Yeah, let's go take that. Also, is anybody here like actually familiar with elevator systems? Is one fuse enough for an elevator that big? Yeah, here we go. Gonna use this. You need to thank us, pilots. Now you can get out of jury duty. Wait, why can I get out of jury duty? Now I'm concerned. There we go. Beautiful. And you gave me a pistol frame. Perfect. Perfect place for it. You know, way back here behind a broken washing machine. What is this, taken? Do I like scatter gun parts all over so I can...
It's a fuse box.
Make sure that like nobody gets access to them? I would just as soon leave free guns out for everybody. Just like have a display case and just a sign that says take one, please. Didn't know elevators need fuses, no idea. I mean, I think most like actual electrical systems need some sort of fuse or breaker to properly like account for the power. Hello, creepy mannequin. Ooh, hello, stairs. That's a fire hazard. Oh, hey guys, yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go lock the stairs. So that way nobody can ever leave. Ha! Pistol slide. Okay, keep on going. I know the early part of this game is, 999. I know the early part of this game is a little bit slow. Infinity. Hey, 69, there we go. We did the meme. Wait, is that a cat? It's a cat. Get over here. Aw, don't jump in the water, kitty. And sadly, we did miss out on the in-sound mine thing, but yeah, right across there is that. But to be honest, I was more concerned about the cat. Ooh, hello. Another battery, thank you. Yeah, let's go into here. This is our office. Yes?
There he is. Long have I waited for this moment, to watch as you scramble for your last breath, as you try to make sense of your reality and the gravity it carries, pulling you down. Ooh, I can't contain my excitement. I will have you, Desmond Wales. I will have all of you.
You know, in another context, that sounds weirdly sexually aggressive. I will have all of you. It's like, Jesus, man. Like, take a breather. My God. Okay. Well, there we go. Time to talk about your car's extended warranty. I'm pretty sure there's actually an achievement for doing something that I think I might do the next time he calls. Oh, hello. Well, don't mind me then, I guess. Let's just, yeah, let's go to room 0. Aha! And I think, yeah, this is our home. This is where we live. You know, it's kind of strange too. I know I've like kind of railed on a number of games in the past for having you just teleport around all the time, but at the same time, this one does it so well, it kind of earns it. I think the first Evil Within kind of had that a little bit too aggressively, but this one just does it really well. Oh, hey, look. A tape from Desmond. Did I record this? You know, I know a lot of people say that they just love the music in this game, but I mean, genuinely, just some of the best game music that I can think of. Just like pretty much through and through, the music is just top-notch the entire time. Milton Haven Emergency Broadcast System, okay. Kind of weird that the town itself has one. I can't call you.
Nothing.
Okay. What does this say? Dear resident, we at Meyer Pharmaceuticals wanted to take the time to thank you for your continued support of our company and distribution center. Please contact us. We are definitely not an umbrella to your evil mega corporation. Okay, cool. Well, that's always a good sign. You know, I'm not sure if I would be more or less concerned if a company felt it necessary to actually, like, directly inform me of that. Hey, Boundless, I know we're moving in next door and we're setting up a place, but hey, we're definitely not umbrella tier, and we're definitely not going to go Albert Wesker on you. I feel like I would be much more concerned.
It's my tape player. It's my tape player.
Okay. Yeah, let's give this a play. That may have been a mistake. Or maybe not. Alright, yes, walk towards the light, Desmond. Walk towards the light, buddy. I mean, so obviously the really important question is, when can I go ahead and pet the cat? That's kind of the thing that I care the most about.
In an unexpected turn of events, it seems I'm the one who's losing my mind. Why or how this is all happening is beyond me. But as strange as this is, I'm equally as fascinated as I am scared.
You know what? That's like a really interesting take, actually. That's very much a scientist take, I would say. Oh yeah, the world is collapsing around me, but it's fascinating to watch, and people instead like me would just be like, no, 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 screw this, we're getting out of here. Burn it all down.
Life in Milton Haven has become unfamiliar lately. People are... Hell, I'm starting to see unusual patterns, behaviors. Ever since the crash, maybe. It's beginning to make sense, I suppose. My own feelings of dread, of fear, are similar to those of my patients.
So if you got in a car crash and you're starting to feel like significant mental issues, I would highly recommend you get yourself checked out for a brain bleed, buddy. Because, yeah, those can be often undetected, and, yeah, they can basically just kill you very, very slowly. There you go.
My patients were dropping like flies. Dying. Oh, poor Virginia. I should go over their cases. I need to understand what this is.
Alright. Well, that's probably a good call. Poundless when it came as simple puzzles, it's just infinite loading. Hey, I mean, you're not wrong, but hey, don't call me out like that. Oh, that's funny. That's actually really funny. I might have to steal that joke for something.
If I can get through this, if I can just keep my mind focused, I must stay aware, awake, alert.
Okay, I mean, I like your attitude there, Desmond, there, sport, but... yeah, also, I really like how all of these scenes have the tape in the background. Yeah, there's... I mean, it's kind of unsurprising, I guess, given how good Nightmare House 2 was, but at the same time, just... yeah, whoever, like, designed this game and directed it really knew their stuff. Just top-notch job the whole way through. So we listened to the tape. Oh. Hey, look. I'm sorry.
How? I mean... hi. I'm having a weird day. Everything okay with you? All right.
Aw, who's a good cat?
Good kitty.
Yeah, we're just gonna spend the next couple of minutes petting the cat because...
Good kitty.
I mean, look at that adorable little face.
Good kitty.
Does he really not vary up the dialogue at all here? Oh, that's disappointing. I know there's sometimes that he will actually, there'll be like a variety of dialogue until eventually the game says, hey dummy, stop petting the cat. I think that's also an achievement actually, to pet the cat for the first time, which I remember I think I encountered that during the... I think I encountered that during the demo and I was immediately sold. Oh, hey. So, here, we can do something fun.
Do you know how a Rorschach test works?
Nope, don't care. Yeah, so you can just straight up hang up on the dude and it's great.
Oh, I can.
It's so fun. I think it'll even give like a slightly varied... I think it slightly changes the dialogue too in some way. That I might be wrong about, but yeah, I think it'll basically be like, well, that was rude next time. Okay. Need to be very, very careful here, though, because I don't really currently have a way to defend myself. And I don't really want to be sitting here worrying about that. There we go. Perfect. And then he just runs off. I think those are called ink blots. Yeah, I think that's what the enemy name is called, which is kind of fitting for the themes of the game. Okay, let's just look around here. Kind of reacclimate myself a bit. There's a utility room, got it. See anything back? I think eventually...
Able to break this with something.
Yeah, I think eventually I need to come back into this room. We can get something useful here. May as well take that. Now what does this say? In case you're reading this, it means it was right. In that case, the slide is the second floor, barrel is the first floor maintenance room, and the grip is behind the middle laundry machine. L. Oh, you know what? I don't know that I ever bothered to, like, go back and reread that. I think I might know who that is. Yeah, I think I might know who actually is the one that left us that note, that left us the stuff for the gun. And it kind of fits with that story element. There we go. What? That is a ridiculously long barrel.
It's blocked from the other side.
Of course it's blocked from the other side. Why wouldn't it be blocked from the other side? God forbid it not be blocked from the other side. But you know what? I don't even care. I have a pistol now that I can go ahead and assemble. And Dragonslayer is agreeing with something that I said. Well, I appreciate the heads up, thank you. I'm glad that I'm not just like a blithering idiot, at least.
Probably assemble something here.
Okay, slide, barrel, etc. Alright. Old and reliable, a long time since shaman bees. I still don't remember if I ever identified which model this was, because I'm a hopeless gun nerd like that. I want to say it feels just like vaguely Eastern European to me. But, yeah, alright. Cool, there we go. Got myself a pistol now. Oh, yeah, that's right. And then there's actually something that goes into the number 2 slot, isn't there? Alright, well, you know what here? Let's just, let's go into one of my favorite sections of the whole game. That's not very good. It does look Eastern European. Ah, yes, of course. Ginny is a resident expert in Eastern European handguns. Dearest, I resorted to writing you letters because you won't answer your phone. I'm surprised not to hear the answering machine we bought you coming on. Is it broken? Your father insisted we send you money for the electric bill, and though you know I love you and will support you, I do not want to encourage you begging us for money every other month. You need to find something more lucrative. Selling your toys is too niche. You always had such a personality. Maybe you can use that to your advantage somehow. Love and love, please answer your phone, Mom, Dad, and Freddy. Aw, well, at least they're supportive. Concerning.
Even out there.
Apparently not, buddy. Ooh, hello. That's disconcerting. For dearest customers, saddened to inform you that we're closing our store at the end of the week. We can no longer compete with larger chains. Thank you for our patronage and invite you to our going out of business sale this Thursday. This character in the corresponding song are probably the highlight. I would agree with that. Honestly, like his women, like he likes his gun vaguely Eastern European. I mean, that's a take. My tastes are slightly different, but you're not terribly far off. But yeah, I think this whole tape is probably my favorite one in the game. Because I think it has one of the most sympathetic characters. Linen, she cloaks the knife with pretty linen and presents it as a gift. She croaks the phrase, "You pretty women, sending me away adrift. Her dreams are dead, so please take mine. I wonder how she sleeps at night. My dreams are nightmares stuck in time, a linen damaged by a knife." I mean, I'm not really into poetry, so I don't really understand, but okay. Oh, and here we go. Oh, never lose hope. Oh, yeah, that's a reference, I think, to, Ginny is unfortunately from Asia. Right, to my point. Yeah, never lose hope hospital. I think that's, what was it called in Nightmare House 2? No Hope Hospital? But I think it had like a similar, I think it had a similar logo, maybe? Also, $108 for a stay in a hospital in the US is actually darn cheap. Don't stay in bed. That's actually a really good note. More people, I think, need something that says that. And Ginny, that would be unnecessary because I have other preferences. So, yeah, what a great tape we're coming up on. Actually, I'm just unbelievably excited to get to play this. So here's the question for you guys: this dude is going to keep on calling and continuing to be a d-bag. How many of these should I listen to?
It's unbearable, isn't it? The pain of losing a patient. Virginia trusted you when she died because of it. What will you achieve by listening to her tape? Vindication, absolution, retribution for your misdeeds? Think about it.
Jason's angry devil face. Put it down quick. I mean, yeah, he's basically a telemarketer at this point, isn't he? And had you're live. Yeah, the show is live, but you're pre-recorded. Oh, that's excellent. How you doing, Matt? Welcome to the party. You haven't missed much, just kind of the prep work. We were just discussing how we're coming up on one of the highlights of the game. Why do you keep blocking off my way forward, you d-bag? You toolbox? Just 7 days. Oh boy. 7 days did I.
I have a feeling, a hunch if you will, that looking into your patient's death will result in a similar fate. Don't misunderstand.
Cool story, bro. Oh, hello. God, yeah, shooting these things is darn tough. I forgot how aggressive they are. Like ones that like your firearms illegally imported from Soviet. Yes, Gene, you're going to get a Russian mail order bride. Here we go.
Another tape.
Perfect. Yeah, let's hop in. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Also, for the record, I do plan on listening to the custom music stuff if I find them. Just a heads up for you guys, so I hope you guys are ready, and I hope the YouTube bot doesn't ban me. Hope the algorithm doesn't target me and just be like, ha ha ha, you're listening to copyrighted music. Go F yourself. Luckily, I've, for the most part, avoided that, but... Okay, here we go.
It's just sad, you know? It's not fair. I've been getting food and stuff from Eden's Grove for like my whole life. They expect me to just be okay with them ruining this town and forcing me to shop at their place? This makes me really sad. Am I crazy? I am crazy, right?
No. Changes like these can be uncomfortable. Eden's Grove was certainly a staple of the community.
Yeah, that is actually like something that must really suck, especially for people with anxiety issues. But then again, I mean, changes... ironically, change is about the only constant in the world. As the creators of the game said they purposely don't strike copyrights. I mean, that's good. I just don't trust the algorithm to not inadvertently flag us. I mean, I think we've all heard the stories about like the music creators who end up getting flagged for their own songs, and it's just like, man. Yeah, I would love it if there could be like a good balance struck between that, but then again, the whole DMC I think is a disaster. And yeah, like you're like your gun's named Ginny. Ah, fair enough. And Ginny said, oh, you didn't say anything stupid. Here you go.
I can't get my food at Home-Mart. I won't.
Well, what other options do we have? Perhaps outside of Milton Haven?
No, that's even further outside where I feel safe.
Okay, maybe, you know what I think this woman kind of needed? And like, obviously I'm not a psychologist, but I genuinely do think some degree of supported exposure therapy is kind of the best solution to anxiety issues. Yelling. Just wanted me to say it. It's okay. Yeah, you know, I think I might actually just start being less discriminating, mostly just for entertainment value. Yeah, I think I might go ahead, like what you said earlier, yelling. I might go ahead and I might just stop, like, caring what I say, so you guys have more clippable content. He likes to feel at least a bit wanted. Well, that's why he kept in the cage.
And believe that there's an opportunity here to work on our exercises in small and timely steps. I can see you're getting nervous. That's okay.
Here we go. Yeah, that's... I also remember being kind of surprised that this game had as much platforming as it did.
I know. I'm sorry. What if it overwhelms me?
We focus on the breath. Remember, you can call me if you need to.
I mean, that's actually a really good thing, then. Yeah, but, you know, actually, I'm trying to think that, as far as I'm aware, exposure therapy is, generally speaking, pretty much hard proven as a way of dealing with anxieties and fears. You just gotta make sure you do it right. You don't want to take someone who's afraid of water and throw them in a pool. But yeah, I mean, doing what she was doing is arguably the right way of doing things. Yelling at Ginny. Yeah, basically a mascot for the server, right? Let's see. So I just like... God, I just feel happy playing this. I really hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. What just a phenomenal experience this is. Due to an earlier incident, the mart is closed to the public. We apologize for the inconvenience and will reopen soon. Yeah.
There's a lock with a coin slot.
Oh, that's right. I think this is actually where I can get one of the pills. Interesting that they actually do the whole, like, coin locking thing, though. There's actually not a lot of places here in the US that do that, as far as I'm aware. It looks pretty good for Unity. Is this Unity? I thought this was in Unreal. And yeah, this is in Unity, then yeah, this looks darn good. Ah, Moon, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're able to join us. We are just starting one of my favorite sections of the game. Actually, yeah, it's a good question for you guys. What is your favorite tape? I think, Gene, you kind of agreed with me. This is one of your favorite sections. But yeah, any of you guys, for any of you who are familiar, which, maybe without spoiling it, just like using the name or the level. Yeah, it's Unity. It's like, it's not killing your computer, so it can't be in or Unreal. Ooh, that's a good point. Okay, Ginny says Max's tapes is her favorite.
It's a coin slot.
Oh, that's right. We got that stuff. Also, how is the gamma/brightness of this? You soak up for your naps is good way to sober up. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, actually, I didn't, I remember seeing some comments on it. How did you guys feel about Them and Us if you're all finished up with that one? How did you guys like that game? Because, I mean, I'm seriously considering that playing that as, like, my game of this year that I played on the channel. There's 2 other contenders that I would have to fight with, but... Don't think you finished this game? Really? Huh. Yeah, but yeah, one of the best games of all time. That's just plain facts. Love it. I totally agree. I adore this game. I mean, it's one of the few games that I was very disappointed when it ended, because I just didn't want it to stop. And Ginny's the best game ever. Oh, fair enough. That's how I feel about Them and Us. Oh yeah, that's fair enough, Moon. People play you every day. In a sense. Officers, for your safety, use extra caution, stepping behind the yellow tape, plenty of sharp glass, blah blah blah. Crazy how much content they put in Them and Us, but I wish they tried new stories instead of copying. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of interesting to me that it felt like Resident Evil 2, where they took... Oh, hello. Creepy Mannequin. It felt like Resident Evil 1, really, where they took a Silent Hill cult story instead. Which was an interesting mix. Gee, it's a hard game to play. Well, all you have to do is just give her food. Hello. Okay. Can I just say, top-notch atmosphere? I mean, just utterly phenomenal. You love that game. This one, I think, is where you stopped. Oh, Moon, did you never watch past the demo? Jay has tank controls, more or less. You're feeling ever since the incident, something lingers. And what's with all the mirrors? Yeah, I still think that this girl's story is probably the most tragic. Yeah, I think Virginia's story is probably the one that I feel like the most bad about. Lure the watcher to the mirrors.
Sharp as a knife.
Which is kind of impressive considering that you've already wrapped this up. It felt like RE1, then Silent Hill, then RE4. That's actually a good point. I'm really curious how that game is going to feel if I go back and replay it on a higher difficulty in third person or tank control mode. Once you give a strawberry bucket, you win the Ginny. Actually, you're not far off. But yeah, I'm glad you're able to join us today, though. I haven't seen you in a stream here for a while as well. She can't stand the sight of herself. I don't blame her, but she needs to see the world for what it is. Help her reflect on this. Show her what she needs to see. And there are rats in the vent above the exhibit that explains the smell. We can't open the exhibit until the vents are cleaned out, as they're directly above the stage mirror. Enter the vents via compressor room and clear them. Doesn't look like the employees are too happy with that idea. I know it's a cheap, free, acid-filled RE clone, but I like the Eternal Evil this year. I remember seeing some people had some mixed stuff, but I am looking forward to playing that one. I got bored and ripped some models textures from this game. Most of the textures are only 1024, but shows art designers for texture quality. Really? So they just did a really good job making everything work? Huh, that's actually really quite cool. Stop watching me, don't judge me. Eternal Evil is a cool game with so many good ones this year. Yeah, I remember very much liking... what was it? Oh yeah, there's Remorse and then Phobia are two of my other, really liked ones this year. Hello, Strange. Are you really, though? I don't necessarily know that that's the case, Virginia. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing playing it. Oh boy, that's concerning. Yeah, looking forward to playing Eternal Evil though. That one looks like it has a lot of potential. But I think that one was Unreal, right? So I think I might have to wait. I don't know, we'll see. Hold the broken mirror up close, sees more than you ever could. Face the mirror and face your fear. Oh, great. Alright, where are you? Oh, that was the wrong way to go. Yep, I chose a slightly incorrect path. Virginia, how you doing, my dear? Please don't, I kind of enjoy being alive. There we go. Perfect, and what did you give me? Ooh, maintenance wing, okay. See, personally didn't feel the hype for Phobia, wasn't a big fan. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I can see some problems with it. I just had a lot of fun going through it all. Gonna binge watch the Alien Cube tonight. Oh, you can probably skip Alien Cube, Moon. I would just go straight to Phobia, in my opinion. You haven't played Tormented Souls bonus? No, I haven't had it. It's actually on my... I don't remember if I own it. I definitely had the demo installed, and I just never got a chance to play it. Then I think CJU did, and I was like, well, for the most part, there's a lot of crossover. And there's not really going to be a lot of people who are going to want to watch a demo comparatively. I don't know. I'll have to check during my break if I own it or not. Tormented Soul is so tanky, the controls are a circus show. That's always a good sign, right? Somebody's like, oh yeah, that game, like how it controls, utter clown show, but highly entertaining nonetheless. Blame CJU. Exactly, yelling. See, now you understand. I understand why I have that emote, but yeah, Moon, I would say that I was very disappointed in Alien Cube. And I think you're probably better off just going to something else.
Needs a key.
Okay, so let's see. Postcards on sale, so spending specific amounts of money on postcards. Okay, so there's registers, electronics, photo booth, dairy, and meat. Okay. So let me see. Okay, so this one's $4.
Scanner.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There's like this little bonus puzzly section here. So let me double check that. Where was that? Registers, electronics, photo booth, dairy, and meat. Yeah, let me go look around. Here we go. Okay, that one says $2. Saying reminds you of Unforgiving and Northern Hemisphere. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's a... Boy, I haven't thought about the game in ages. That reminds me, I still need to go in and I need to play, what was the other game by that developer? Absalom, End of Gods, I think it was called. Yeah, I still need to go in and I need to go play that one, too. And I like her voice, though. What, the woman in this? Yeah, no, the female voice actor they had for Virginia is just great. Here we go. 50 cents. I think I almost have enough, technically. Use your mirror to find important items and threats, blah, blah, blah. What does this say? Oh, just a big TV giveaway? Okay. The singer reminds you of The Little Mermaid, equally as creepy. Interesting, yelling, okay. Yeah, Absalom or something that was really good. Unforgiving was much better. That was what I recall thinking when I think I watched Chris play on the Absalom. I really liked Unforgiving, but... And her voice is nice. Exactly, Moon. Absalom was a bit too sci-fi. Yeah, I just, for some reason, it gave me kind of the vibe. It was like too much in the wrong balance for me for that one.
It's an item scanner.
So what was this one? Here we go. So I can just scan you twice. There we go. Get a coin. I think we need all 4 of these for all of the secrets. Okay, $5.
That's the item scanner.
So I can do this here, and then... Perfect. I think one of these has like a 25-cent dollar value. I think there's a need for one more of the cards. I just don't remember if that's true or not. It's been so long since I played this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, it's $3.99, so I actually can't do that. But what I can do is go explore and get some secrets. Maybe Unforgiving would be good stream. Oh yeah, it's I mean, it's one of the games that I have played already on the channel, so I'd be fine streaming it. Might throw that up there actually. I still like to maybe give you guys more options in terms of like the potential streams. So I may go ahead and just start throwing them out as community polls here on the channel, I'm not sure. Lovecraft game is really hard to know the landing on, it's too easy to have a convoluted or predictable plot. Are you referencing Alien Cube, Gene? Because I'm not even sure I'd say convoluted is the right word. I would just say utterly nonsense.
With a coin slot.
Like, yeah, I just cannot for the life of me understand what they were going for with that one. Yeah, that was just such a weird choice. Which is really odd, too, because I remember Land of Pain not being, like, amazing, but... I also remember actually kind of ending that and being like, oh, I understand what's going on here.
It's a coin slot. Whoa, wait, what?
Hello? Look behind you. What a typical psychologist look. I feel like there's not a single of games that they completely nail. Sinking City was nice, but the end was a little disappointing. Yeah, like Sinking Hello. Oh yeah, that's right. This is one of the secrets there. But yeah, I feel like the Sinking City was a game that had a lot of potential. I'm just not sure Frogwares were the guys to use it. Oh no. No. Please do not attack me. I do not have the ability to fight you right now. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Frogwares like knows how to do one thing really well, and it's Sherlock Holmes games. And anything else, I feel like they're just kind of a little bit too out there to really do right. I may as well take that. I need a little bit more battery power. Yeah. And yeah, dragging your eyes. Yeah, hopefully it's not nighttime for anybody, otherwise you probably just went blind. And Ada agrees. Yeah, it's definitely some weirdness with those. Hold on, what? Thank the Lord for CCTV. Not only can I now catch shoplifters, but thanks to my crafty intellect, I'll never forget the code to my safe. It's hidden away through the lens of a camera. Great work, Anderson. God, I hate people like Anderson. Anybody who's like, oh man, I'm the best because I manage a fucking grocery store. I'm just like, God, I want to hit you. Like, don't get me wrong, it's honest, necessary work, but like, just don't be a dickhead tyrant. And yelling, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing the thing with Lovecraft's cat. I think he said he was an Englisher because the publisher... Well, I remember that wasn't... I mean, I remember seeing footage of it. Just the game was just too much, I think. I think they tried to do too much with it. Like, they had third-person shooter segments, they had creepy Lovecraft segments under the ocean, they just had a lot of stuff that I remember being like, boy, this is a lot that's tacked on. And Jitty pretty picky with games I like, so maybe... I mean, that seems to fit with what a lot of people have. There's a reason I haven't played Sinking City yet. And it's just, I'm not sure that it's gonna be worth getting. Well, name of Sheriff's... Oh, yeah, here we go. This is the incident report. Wednesday afternoon, the Sheriff's Department received a call from Mr. Anderson Parker, manager at Homo Mart Department Store, about a distraught woman screaming and breaking various items in the store. Dispatch sent a call. Should I hang up on this guy or answer? I'm really torn. Like, if you guys want to hear all this or not.
A distraught woman, they called her. Quite the way to say she was out of her mind. You could have helped her. You knew how.
Okay, Ada says hang up. Alright, well, I'm okay with that. If anyway, there we go. If there's a problem, we'll just blame Ada. Perfect. Thank you, appreciate it. Did he really just tiptoe around? That's great. I dig deep into Zelda games. Date to Midna so much because of her looks, she acts like you. Is that the weird, like, kind of sneaky female character with the strange big head thing on, Ginny? Not so many horror games recently? I mean, that's fair. We all kind of go through our own phases and stuff.
Good.
It's the imp. I remember you sharing a picture. Okay, cool. On the Discord. Dude, can you believe all the CCTV garbage? Now does he really have to keep an eye on us all the time? He can probably see me writing us from his office right now. Okay. I mean, honestly, man, if it's really that big of a deal, just start drawing dicks on the lens. He'll get the message real quick. Always a good sign when the game's like, hey, here's how you use a gun. Okay, come on. Yeah, I think if we shoot... I think if we hit them in the head... Yeah, I think if we can nail them right in the bright spot... Yeah, then they go ahead and then they go down in one hit. Which is quite nice. Okay, let's see. Oh, you're good there. Ooh, hello. More bullets. Don't mind if I do. You can tell this is a game set in the US because there's just bullets liberally scattered all over the place. It's a bit like Oprah, right? You just go in and it's like, you get bullets, and you get bullets, and everyone gets bullets because you're all wonderful. Should unpick on Discord? Yeah, that was probably the one I think I saw. Or did you just do one? Okay, so let's see. Power room. Bunch of garbage. Okay, what is this then? So offices, CCTV, hallway, staff room, compressor room. Okay, I think that should be good for what I need, right? Because I think there were 2 rooms that were blocked off. Here's the staff room.
It has a small coin slot. It swallowed the coin, but nothing happened.
Okay, I probably need to go turn power back on here then, don't I? But no, I think I want to head back this way, because I believe... Should have been in Discord trying to get excited. Oh no, yelling, what did you share? Go fax yourself? That was rude. Oh, hello. Why, thank you. Enduramin. I'm getting, you know, I guess probably a good thing Ruberic isn't here because I think he would freak out at all the mannequins. And then sticky notes, no idea what to do with it. I have an idea of what to do with it though. Oh, what? Where'd you go? Get back here. Get back here, you creepy mannequin. Yeah, no, let's go turn back power on to the staff room. See if that'll work. And then what was... Yeah, I don't really care too much about the offices. The offices are worthless. But let's head back... Let's head back into here. Here we go. Yeah, I got it. So now that that's turned on, it actually gave me whatever was in there. Which I don't remember if that was a pill or if that was a... something else. And what was room 5? Compressor room? Probably need to maintain power there. Here we go. What are you? Oh, yeah, perfect. And there we go. We have gotten 6 pills in total. I think this might be the level that I've gotten the closest on, but I don't think I've ever actually maxed out getting all of the pills yet. Okay, it's just that same thing. Yeah, I think this level I was short on 1. Out of order. Are you sure about that? There we go. May as well take a bite. Anything? Another battery. Hello. She mentioned a boy. I saw him on the evening news. He said she was always a little crazy, I just didn't know to what end. Well, that was not nice of him to say. Okay, I need to get a key. Trying to remember where we get the key from in here. But you know what? Screw it. Let's just keep exploring. This is just an excuse to keep playing more of this game, and I don't think I'll ever turn that down because this game is a work of art.
It's blocked from the other side.
Or not. Okay, I will just go F myself. Thank you, Gib. Let's see. David, you fool. You forgot your punch card in the machine again. Are you really that dumb? I slipped it in your locker again. I knows. Night Luna, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. My apologies if I mispronounced the name. I remember you explained it once last time, but I am a boomer and have a boomer brain, so... Yeah, hopefully you're able to enjoy yourself today and enjoy the stream. It's been really fun so far. Also, I forgot to say that... Moon, since you're here, we still need to chat about potentially doing a Bloodborne stream at some point. Because Bloodborne, and Bloodborne is a work of art. Okay, that's right. I need to get... Where was CCTV? Down... Here, haha. Okay, so the stock entrance, so it was 1, 2... I don't realize you can see her on here. Oh, hang on, 4152, there we go. That's okay. I'm 46. Ah, fair enough, right, Luna? And Moon, I'm already in the game. You know, 2 of you. The game will crash. Well, I think it'll be fine. And now I've just completely lost my train of thought, so let's go back and redo. So 4, 1, 5, 2. Perfect. So is it 4, 1, 5, 2? Excuse you? Oh, do I have to rotate it like this way? 5, 2. Oh, is this game actually gonna make me do it like the proper way where I have to rotate the dial and everything? Night, Luna, Katsu, but Luna's cool. Alright, perfect. Well, there we go. Hey, then we technically have 2 moon-themed people here. You're welcome to the distraction. Don't worry, we'll flex tape the game together. Go back to strawberry milk usually solves the issue. 4, 1, 5, 2. Yeah, okay. I guess the game just wants me to be really specific with how I get it. A look in the mirror reveal his addiction, just try to make his addiction your own. What? A look in the mirror will reveal his addiction? To what? To being a tool? I mean, I guess, but... And what is this? Yeah, that just talks about... A look in the mirror will reveal his addiction. Oh, I see what he means. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of pills in here. Okay, so let me just do... So it's gonna be 4. I swear it should just be a question of like doing... 1... What, do I have to go like past all of them each time? 5... 2? Oh, okay. Or... Wait, if anybody is familiar with this one, if I'm like... Yeah, what am I doing wrong here? Because I feel like I have the right code. Strange. Or praise the moon, that would work too. Well, I mean, that's a very, very small thing to do. Okay, so let's see. I need to get a fuse from somewhere. Where can I get a fuse? Hello? Ah, single hit point. Don't mind if I do. Hey, buddy. God, I forgot about this. I love this. I can go ahead and I can put sticky notes on the faces of the mannequins. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, that's just absolutely phenomenal. Wait, is she putting up more tape? Am I crazy? Hold on. What? Boy, if I had a nickel for every time I've ever heard that phrase. Hold the phone. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna be here. What a... There's more... Oh god, that is just so funny. Oh, here you go. Okay, that's $1. That's not what I want, though. Oh, here we go. Perfection. What? Oh, that's probably because that's not a sticky note. Yeah, was it somewhere down here? Because I know I need to go... I know I need to go behind this. I just don't remember exactly how we get there. And I know I'm going to need a fuse at some point, but I think we get that a little bit later. Yeah, I'm probably just missing some fairly obvious nonsense here. So we're there, we can go down, but that way is blocked. The compressor room is there, we need to get the locker, but to get the locker I need a key. Where would the key be? I feel like the key should have been by where that guy's, or where that note was, where the girl called the guy an idiot for forgetting his code. I mean, that's what I would have assumed, but again, it's been so long since I've played this, and I'm horrendously sleep deprived, which means puzzles are going to be extremely excruciating. It's just boxes of cereal, as one does. You're locked, and I know you're blocked. I know you need the money to progress.
Blocked from the other side.
Yeah, I've gotten a couple of the coins. I can't get the last... I don't think I can get the last one or two of them without one of the cards. And one of the cards I need to get is through a locked door. See, actually, what were you? You were $3.99. Yeah, no, I think I have 3 of them. Yeah, I've gotten these 3 because it was like $2.50, $4.50, and $4 or something like that. And let me just double check here then.
It's a locked locker.
Yeah, no, it's... Oh. Okay, I thought I interacted with that, but okay. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Beautiful. There we go. So it just didn't trigger right, or I missed it. Oh, thanks. Thumbs up, pal. A punch card. Perfect. God, I frickin' love how the mannequins are. I think there's actually a mannequin in here that's a specific reference to Nightmare House 2 as well. That was rude. There we go.
It's a punch card reader. It's on.
And I have a punch card. What a coincidence. Ooh, hello. Let's see. This is the compressor room. Thanks, buddy. What was your name? Is your name Dave? No, it's George. Okay.
Looks fragile.
Of course, for some reason, Desmond here can't even do a pull-up. Like, you know, I'll give credit to people that are really tall if they struggle with pull-ups, because pull-ups are really, really hard when you're tall. But yeah, not when... Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, not in Desmond's case when he's relatively short, if I recall right. What the fudge? Okay, I know I need to platform this. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Also, I don't like that I'm starting to run out of battery power. And then he just stands there and he's like, hey, good luck, buddy. Cool. Thanks, George. Oh, hey, he gives me a little wave, too. Nice of him. Only games from the mannequin is helpful. Hammerless pistol, how are you expected to hit the nails? Yeah, it's not very utilitarian, right? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Like, what if I need to do some construction in the middle of shooting things? Unless you stream the game that you're just silly. You should stream that you're just sleeping? What do you mean, Sean? Oh yes, and hello also, I did not see you join us. Welcome to the party. What, you want me to do a sleeping stream? No, because then you would hear my fevered nightmares. And all my angry ranting that I go on when sleeping. Who just saw a face pop up? Hello? Yeah, that's right. This is the apartment, the electronics department here. And I need to find myself some secrets and some stuff over here, if I recall right. Oh look, a fuse. How quaint. How many places still use fuses? Like, is there still a benefit to using fuses at all? From a, basically like a, I don't know, an electronic standpoint? I can't think of a reason to, but... The fever nightmare of the raft? Oh yeah, that's not incorrect.
Fuse box.
Okay, let's go press a button here and see what happens. Nothing! Wonderful. Hello. Being judged, being watched, being looked at, these are things she tried so hard to escape from. They always turn their eyes on her. That was rude. Anything? No. My sleeping she making noises of Ginny trying to escape. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, it would be... There would just be some very, very small pitter-patter of feet. I actually really like this puzzle. Conceptually. Sorry about that. And Sean, been doing alright, man. How are you doing? Glad you're able to join us for the stream. Yeah, there we go. And then she gets angry and comes out. Yeah, I mean, just like concept-wise, this was a really cool idea about her fears of being watched. Yeah, I can hear the Lego bombs exploding exactly at her. And bless your bonus, thanks, yelling. Ancient places only use fuses or horror games. Streamer just monitoring Ginny in the basement. I feel like that would break TOS. The world is better off without the broken. They bring pain and they inflict their pain onto others. Are you broken as well? I don't know if I would necessarily agree with that. I mean, for me, the question, I think, in practical terms, is whether or not somebody in that situation is actively trying to help themselves. Okay, also, actually, I'm gonna be right back really quick. I need to go get a ibuprofen. Every time I, like, sneeze, I get these crazy bad headaches. So, sorry, I'll just be back in, like, just a second here. Sorry about that. Yelling, it is absolutely not morbing time. God, oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna have like a splitting migraine for the next like 3 hours. Wonderful. Yelling, never mind. That's right, never mind. Or else I was sick of the moon on you. And she may be small, but she is feisty. Staff, most of the new toys were lost in the crash. I'm keeping this area sealed and covered till we get a new collection, but don't go in there. It's being used as storage, just unopened boxes and a mirror in there. And creepy bad vibes. Oh yeah, I could just say it's fake. Well, that's a good point, Sean. Okay, so I'll do that in a minute. Oh, actually, since I have... Yeah, since I have access, I think I can go ahead and I can go get the...
It's a fuse box.
Yeah, I can go use this fuse. And Moon says she's not small, I will fight you. I mean, that's fine, Moon, but I've seen how you fight. It's not very aggressive. Like one of those room videos. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, not a bad idea, to be honest. Okay, that's just food. Actually, you know what? Where are you, Virginia? Hello. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. Ah, the West Wing key. Perfect. That's what I've been needing this whole time. Now, I think I have most of the area actually unlocked, too. Honestly, allergy gives you headaches. I mean, honestly, I think what it is, Luna, is just that I have really, really terrible blood pressure, and I'm very unhealthy. So every time I sneeze, I just get, like, these horrifically bad headaches, so I just try my best not to, but... sometimes I just can't stop it in time. So, one more reason to try getting it together and trying to be less of a fat pile of trash. People can easily pun you across the phone. And, yelling, I mean, if you ask, she will deliver, buddy. I can guarantee that much. Hello? Okay, well, first things first. Need to go get myself a... Where was it? Here it is. Yeah, let's take... I think it's Homomart, and it's the Elysium State, right? Perfect. Yelling, do I punish or do I want to punish? Oh, that's funny. Poor Moon. And yeah, Sean, we definitely did. But hey, you know what? This is a judgment-free zone. Whatever makes people happy, as long as everyone is consenting adults, I don't personally care what anybody does. It is not my problem. Now the cats is the same thing here. So where was that? Yeah, the toy was back in the other direction. But here we go, maintenance west.
The door to the west wing is locked. There's a keyhole.
Oh, and that's actually nice too. They get rid of all of the postcards and stuff when you don't need them anymore. Well, that's handy at least. I also have some sense of cameras in the room we're sleeping. I see him. I have different thoughts about it. Well, Jenny, I already have the cameras down there. You know this. And Jarl, hello, hello. We only have our jury and executioner. I would judge but not know. You would know what or how or why. The horror games we play as an NFT creator and watches everything goes to hell. Isn't that just called being the Poppy Playtime developer? Upon arrival to the scene, suspect had already inflicted a stab into her abdomen and a fatal wound across her neck. Paramedics are called and police tape is used to seal out the crime scene for investigation. Suspect was identified as Miss Virginia Rule, who had issues being seen in public or seeing her own reflection. She was pronounced. And oh, now you're paranoid? Nope, I don't care. Again, Jenny, I mean, we've established this, though. That's why I have to, because it's for everyone else's safety that you're down there. So, is this area supposed to feel creepy, or is this just supposed to be a real hassle to get through? Like, I can't tell, because it's just moving carts, right? It's not really that big of a deal. Imagining the off-the-air screen explosion scaring me. Ooh, Ada, that's a good idea, man. Okay, hold the phone. What sort of shenaniganry are we up to here? So... Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. I know we can... Maintenance closet. I know there's like some more secret stuff here. I want to try to get everything I can while we're playing, but I know there's a few things in this game that I've just never gotten, and I don't even know like where to look for them. It's not even a question of knowing how to do it, I just have no clue where the fudge they even are. Alright, well, first things first. Let's go exploring. Because who doesn't like exploration, right? You're terrified of high shelves? Well, that's why we keep everything on the low shelf for you, Jenny. It's annoying cards. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought, Luna. Enduramin, perfect. Stamina increase. Okay, so I think I'm missing one stealth. And come to think of it, is there actually... I don't remember if there's a way to tell how many are left in a level. Or did it just pop up during? I don't remember. I wasn't quite paying attention. Here we go. It's the mom doll. Jackwagon. Ah, hello, Mr. Mannequin. How you doing? Or is that Miss Mannequin? It's kind of hard to tell. I'm sorry. No, I shouldn't assume their gender, but nonetheless. Oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta turn off the... we have to turn off the power to the fan. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep, and then we gotta go around here. And we have to leave.
Oh, it's locked.
Brandy yelling likes to punish them. I mean, Jenny, you're like the size of a small mouse, so I don't really think that'd be much of a punishment. It'd be like having a fly land on his shoulder. Bonus, who's the person that hates moving objects? I'm not really sure, that's why I was curious. Okay, that gives us... Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Come on. There we go. Good flippin' riddance. I think we can unlock... Yeah, that's right, we can unlock these. Haha! Isn't it great when a plan comes together? Take you as well. Take a little more pistol ammo. Don't mind if I do, game. Okay. 2 places to go, though. That's... you know what? May as well take some health. It's not like it really matters, but... Take you. Do that. God, I love the explosions in here. It's just so satisfying. Okay, that's health, battery, money, and ammo. Instructions are to leave it at the docks and let the locals take her shipping. Someone's supposed to meet us there. Heck if I know. Are the meat slabs hurting you, Luda? It was because I was in a freezer. I was freezing to death. And is Ginny just a female Stuart? A little, slightly more adorable, but yes. Yeah, okay. Well, let's keep going. I think the next time that I find one of the, whatever they are, one of the pills, I'm gonna see if it actually tells us. Oh, wow, I'm actually maxed out on ammo, really. It's kind of cool. It means I need to start shooting things more, I think, but... Then again, you know what, game? Okay, that's fine, I'll play your game. You want me to go ahead and start shooting stuff more? I will happily oblige. The gate keeps getting stuck shut, has to be an electrical malfunction. In any case, remember the forklift trick I showed you, do it, just be careful. So I think...
Key lock.
Yeah, I need the key for that. And I don't remember where we get the key, but we need it to progress through there. Well, we don't necessarily actually think need it. I think I might be able to go around this way, or no, this is locked.
Other side.
Fudge. Alright, well here, let's see. What sort of shenaniganry are we up to here? Well, I can at least take this. Yeah, hopefully this game doesn't screw me. Nothing is free, including this key. Are you sure about that, man? I'm pretty sure I could just, like, say shoot the glass and break through it. Or, well, I don't know, maybe not with Desmond's tiny little weasel legs, but... Yeah, a good boot, like, right to the side of the pane would probably pop it right out. Okay, there we go. Got myself a forklift key. Horribly unsafe, by the way, for the record. This is not OSHA compliant. Boy, on Zoom, anything you use 1% of your evil power? Ah, fair enough. So let's see. Can I completely cock it up? Way to go, Boundless, you idiot. First, to give you tons of ammo? And then the game gets cheap? Oh yeah, they give you tons of ammo and the game is cheap on you? Yeah, exactly. The game gives you a bunch of ammo, but it's like, oh no, you have to... Well, it basically just evil withins it, right? Oh, there it is. There's 5 left. Yeah, they're like, oh hey, here's a truckload of ammo and gear, but... Hello?
Blood spirit.
Don't care. Yeah, they give you a whole bunch of stuff and then they're like, oh hi, if you actually use this, you're a terrible person. It's like, oh goody. Okay, first things first. Get out Mr. Pistol here, because I think I'm gonna need to start blasting. Hey guys, how's it going? Well, this is actually a significant problem, because there's quite a few more of them than I remember. And also, because these guys move so aggressively, it's really easy to, really easy to get overrun by them. Anyone else popping out? No, I think we're okay. May as well eat up a bit. Oh, Google, why are you so useless as a call but shows many hammerless pistols? Surely it's rare. I mean, it could... Oh, actually. 1903 hammerless. That might be what it is. Ooh, that's a really good point. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that particular model. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Ada, if you check it. When I get in better lighting, too, I'll give you another view, but... Yeah, I'm actually about 90% sure now that it's an 03 hammerless, which would make sense. I mean, it is in the US, even if it is an extremely old model. Also a worthless model, but that's regardless. Okay, so I think I have 2 of the dolls. I think I need 2 more. You know what? Let's be methodical about this. Let's not go ahead and get ourselves confused and have to go recheck everything to make sure we didn't miss anything. Hello? Ooh, perfect. More stealth. That's exactly what I need. Now, if only there was a pill that made me less susceptible to bear traps, that'd be good. Okay, she was pronounced dead at the scene. Why do you use a duckbill? That sounds ridiculous. I'm more impressed by the sharded glass that can break wood in a single blow. Yeah, it's tempered glass. Taking statements from coworkers and shoppers, it seems as a rule that a panic attack that resulted in the accidental breaking of a mirror. Due to the mishandling of the situation by people around her at the time, a quick escalation resulted in Miss Rule taking her own life using a shard of broken glass. No evidence of foul play, though I suspect she might have been in relations with a staff member named David. We'll go back for questioning. Oh my god, you telemarketer jackwagon, go away. Hold. Actually, while I have you guys here, how many of you watched the playthrough of Mortuary Assistant, and was I the only one who was mostly laughing at that game? Because it's called O3 Hammerless? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking after Adam mentioned it. Thank you, Ginny. Here we go. Daughter doll, perfect. And no hand damage bonus. Well, yeah, obviously if you just wrap up a sharp thing in some cloth, obviously the cloth is immune to getting cut. And then nothing bad happens, right? How dramatic. She did call herself trash. I don't know why you're so surprised. You watched some... Yeah, I don't know why. I couldn't take that game seriously. Certainly not for like the $25 price point or whatever they were asking for it. Which really is a shame too, because I feel like I kind of ended up missing out on some stuff with it. Grenades work on bear traps. Is seriously even a spear or a stick? I mean, yeah, right? Like, throw a rock at it and it should pop. I just want to phone you by a car extended warranty. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey, you want a car's extended warranty? It's like, my car is literally 15 years old. It's almost old enough to drive itself. Like, I don't think I have a warranty on my car anymore. Okay, so let's see. So, Mom was making dinner, but now she's in the freezer. So probably... There it is.
It's a small rounded slot.
There's the kitchen. Dad was chilling by the fireplace. In the attic, my brother had courage. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Now I remember this being slightly finicky when I played it. Brother, and then I think the daughter's in the bathroom, right? Perfect. And just straight up a portal. Okay, that's concerning. That was the day she pulled the mirror off its hinges, putting on her mother's makeup. The taste of blood and lipstick stayed in her mouth until the very end. Puzzle time! Actually, that one... I think I remember the one that confused me about this one was the one about trash. Because I didn't, like, really remember how we'd found all of the pieces. I was dying of laughter at the game. Yeah, I don't know, I just, like... Oh yeah, like the cotton candy tunnel. Yeah, I just couldn't take it seriously. Saw your car as a horse? Oh, a T-block. Okay. Hey, teddy bears. And a bouncing ball, okay. An H-block. Oh, that's right. I think I can actually walk into the things. Okay, that's an A. Yeah, I can walk into the balloons to pop them. What is wrong with your neck, Teddy? Jesus, man. My god, I'm so sorry. Do you need to see an ambulance? Poor Teddy. Cotton candy you want? I mean, yeah, is there a better, like, comparison for this? Because that's really what this feels like. It just feels like it's cotton candy. And kick the ball. Okay, nothing. I mostly just want to see to make sure that I'm not missing anything special. Okay. That Teddy enjoys looking upstairs. You take the cotton candy. Yeah, Moon can take the cotton candy. Ginny will take the plushies. Perfect. Finish your sentence, the mortuary. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking you were talking about, Luna. It's very, very... Just, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't take it seriously at all. Hated. Well, I have all the blocks, okay.
I can put something in here. This seems correct, but something with the reflection is wrong.
Oh, yeah. So I think we have to do this backwards. H A T E D. Yay! Hey, Virginia. How dare I? Oh, she must be a Tumblr user.
My mask!
And moving the mortuary says it's overrated. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that game. Like, I remember playing the demo, which I still can't believe that I somehow never uploaded the video for that. And I remember, like, really liking it, being super creeped out. And then I went ahead and played it, and it was just like, I cannot take you seriously. End of the possible endings if you don't know. Yeah, Ed, I actually planned on going through and doing a video showing them off. I just, like... the problem is that there's enough of an RNG element to it that it is gonna kinda suck, so I'm not sure if I'm even gonna bother. The demo was better, right, Yelling? That's really the vibe I got, which is disappointing. She wanted to die, only someone as selfish as you would try and take that away from her. I'm glad to see you fail. God, this dude is just such a fuck, my god. I want to punch him in his fedora wearing face.
It's okay. I see you. You can rest now.
And there we go. That's the end of her story. So actually, I do have a quick question because I want to
be capable of doing something like this without some sort of outside influence.
I do want to try to get more. I want to try to get more of this stuff, but do you guys remember? I know you have to find some of the CD or the vinyls or whatever. Do you have to do that for this one, or does it appear in the office space? Do you guys remember it all? Because I really don't want to miss it, because it's one of my favorite songs. Does the Protag voice sound familiar? You would have to check. I'm not sure what... Yeah, I'm not sure what who the voice actress was, or voice actor was. I don't remember either if the voice actress is actually the same one who did the singing for the song that's themed around Virginia. Oh, actually, yeah. Can you guys do me a favor, really? Can you please double check what exactly am I missing with this safe code? I have the code, I just don't know what I'm missing with it. Yeah, okay, you do have to go back to her room and that's how you get it, thanks, Gene. Oh, actually, I wonder something, hang on. Oh, so, okay, maybe that's what I was missing. I feel like this is actually something I messed up before, too. Yeah, there we go, perfect. So, health, stealth, stamina, speed. Alright, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, nice kind of achievement, pill prescriber. Oh, that was all the pills. Oh, that's kind of cool. Huh, so I wonder which one of these that I missed the last time that I played this then. Because I think I got all but one. I know in the recorded run, I missed the one in the, photo booth. Yeah, I didn't even think to go back to it, but there we go. We got all the pills. And I may as well go ahead and just see if I can top off my batteries too while I'm here. Before we head back. Became a pill popper, exactly. More than usual, at least. And then let's go listen to the second half of her tapes, her story with Desmond.
I think I'm ready now. We can talk about the scars. My face.
If you'd like, yes.
I appreciate you not asking me about them. I mean, I do see you looking at them. Everyone does all the time anyway.
I'm listening.
Well, that's handy. Yeah, I mean, I imagine with something like that. God, I mean, especially, I think especially from a psychology standpoint for women, that's probably just really, really rough to deal with if you have like a permanently disfiguring issue. Sean, I'm going to neither confirm nor deny.
When I was a kid, my mom, she used to sign me up for like Little Miss whatever the hell, you know, like these beauty pageants. For this one, I was practicing at home, and I was in the bathroom just playing with like some of my mom's makeup, and then sorry.
Take your time.
Yeah, I don't know that Desmond is actually then messing up. I think his, I think the dude who's hassling him is kind of wrong. I mean, he did the right thing to try to promote exposing oneself, even if it didn't work out necessarily.
I just slipped. I don't know. I lost my balance and I grabbed the mirror cabinet and the whole thing just fell apart. I hate her, my mother. She made me go anyway.
Made you go where?
Out. To the pageant, to school, everywhere, with a busted up face and stitches.
I mean, at some point though, Virginia, like, you actually kind of do have to participate in society, but Honest knows about exposing himself. I mean, like, well, it's something that, it's funny enough, it's actually one of the reasons that I got VR. Was, I found a friend of mine who's doing some CS stuff and psychology work, and he was actually working on something to do exposure therapy for phobias. And I think there's, what is the game called? Is there a game called, like, The Plank or whatever that's all about heights? I wanted to try to find something to do with the whole arachnophobia thing. Like a VR game that would basically just be all about exposure in like, start off small and then just get bigger and bigger doses of exposure so I could try to fight that fear.
She's a monster and a liar. She told me I was still pretty. She said people wouldn't judge me. Guess what? They did. They look at me with pity. I look back at them with hatred. I hate her. I hate everyone.
I understand.
Stop looking at me.
Yeah, boy, her parents really messed her up. I mean, obviously, like, mistakes happen and stuff, and I don't know how much blame, but yeah. And Sean, I'm pretty much with you. Yeah, that girl just really needs, like, a hug. This is so sad. It really is. Virginia's horror movie is Snow White, particularly the witch looks in the mirror. Yeah, it's. I think this is why I think her story is probably the most tragic. Like, for the most part, it's not really. Like, a lot of the other characters are just less sympathetic to me. Yeah, hers. I think this was a really good choice by the developer in terms of. What am I trying to say?
Desmond, darling?
What? Who said that?
Why, I did, of course.
How? You can talk now?
I mean, you could argue that I always could, and you just didn't care to listen. Look, let's not waste any more time on how unbelievable this all may be and tackle the situation at hand. You are going to die, Desmond, if you do not get to the bottom of all this madness. Simply, you must keep a level head and find a way through this. I will help you as best as I possibly can. Now, concentrate. Who might have some answers?
I don't know. This is weird.
Patience, Desmond. Patience and grace.
Patience? My patience?
Don't you find it curious? You can enter Virginia's apartment, and she doesn't even live here. Something strange is happening. You would benefit from knowing what that is.
It sounds like a plan.
Okay, we're gonna give her cat pats because that's adorable.
Things to do.
Let's see. Mistake. Use a physical Virginia to hug you, but actually suck out your soul. That's fine, Ginny. And you're already down there anyway.
What is up with those mannequins?
This cat's made so much furry art in the developer's Twitter. Oh, I believe it, Gene. Ada has no soul. Possibly Manhunt. I might actually own that. I don't remember.
It's okay to take a break from time to time if you feel overwhelmed.
That is a lesson I actually personally need to keep in mind.
All right, let's keep it moving.
Give her catnip.
Right there, behind the ears. Oh, good. I get it. You like me. You can stop now.
Wow, what a good cat-like attitude.
Okay, that's enough of that.
I don't think there's ever such a thing as enough, but apparently the game disagrees, so... Oh yeah, that's right, we can actually take a look at her file. Treated as mandated disciplinary measure in college, expressed concern over suicidal ideation. Was entered in a pageant, suffered verbal abuse. Okay, so her mother was in fact a cunt, got it. Constant social judgment, internalizes to extreme degree, will not look in mirrors, heightened sense of anxiety. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. You know, I think one of the reasons that I would struggle to be a psychologist is I would hear stories like that, and I would just want to go shoot their parents or whatever for being such utter shits. The game, bro, you know we love cats, but his wife actually needs to go home eventually. No, they're not allowed to go home. I'm gonna continue to pet the cat because it's adorable. I think actually... Yeah, now that I have a couple of things here, I might be able to actually go ahead and start exploring a bit too. I know some of this isn't necessarily going to be entirely accessible, but... Here we go. Pop you open. Where do you lead me? You lead me to here. In Duramin. Perfect. There are 22 pills left in this area. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, I gotta get the mask to go there though. But the good news is, I think I can go here. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. This is a California company with the aesthetic streams Washington / BC. I mean, that's not really that far off, is it? I mean, basically just up the road, metaphorically speaking, from them. There we go. This gas.
With the gas.
Okay, the mask is broken. I'll have to hold it. That's fine. Is there actually a limit to my ability to hold this? I don't remember. Well, I definitely can't go that way. Fudge. Let's... Oh, actually, this is a significant problem. How do I get back out of here? Because I can't, like... Yeah, I don't have the stuff to get rid of the spill, right? And I can't open the door? Oh, actually, hang on. Can I... If I'm wearing the mask, am I then immune to this stuff? Is that how it was? I thought it was a Oh, it's contact-based. Okay. I thought... Or it's not contact-based. It's gases. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was the opposite way. Cool. Then if I go in here... Does this work or no? No, I need something...
Darkness here.
Yeah, and I can't actually light that up. I need Alan Wake's flashlight to get through here. At least so you're told. Gene, is there something you need to share with the class? Or something you would like to share with the class? Okay, let's think. Where else could I go for objects? Yeah, Alan Wake, the game about the darkness and stuff. I still very much looking forward to the sequel to that. I hope it turns out good. There we go. Get myself another stealth pill, because God knows I'm gonna need that. This depth feels inspired by Alan Wake. I mean, a tiny bit. I imagine that Alan Wake probably was just a loose influence on a lot of stuff. There's still a, if anybody's familiar with the relatively old movie, it's from like from the early 2000s called Darkness Falls. I still would really love to see a game built around that concept. Okay, so I think that might be everything on this level so far. The American Nightmare is... I was gonna say, American Nightmare actually was the thing that almost poisoned the entire franchise to me. Basically Twin Peaks-esque. Yeah, well, I was gonna say I'm kind of surprised there hasn't really been a game that's very Twin Peaks-esque, and then I remembered that, what was it, Swery made it? He made, Deadly Premonition. Twin Peaks inspired so many horror games, even inspired Japanese games. That was with the Tooth Fairy, right? Yeah, that was what the big bad, I guess, for lack of a better phrase, was called, the Tooth Fairy. The old woman who more or less, like, hunted kids who saw her. I don't know, it was a really interesting idea, kind of the core premise, without spoiling it. I just very much enjoyed it, and I'd love to see something got to take that idea and expand on it. Okay, where the heck do I get the... Yeah, where do I get this CD from? Or the vinyl? Through here, right? Oh, do I need to get like a key or something first? No, that's the same thing. A shotgun is the perfect weapon for a Tooth Fairy. Depends if you're talking about like real Tooth Fairies, like the classic horrific myth or what, but...
Odd place for a mirror.
Oh, wait, what? There was a... Okay. I guess there was a... thing there? You're good, you're good. I spoke of running a Rorschach Test. We've done one before. No would have seen it in the movies. So let's see, there's a flower, but it's broken, a crowded auditorium, 2 people fighting, and a monster with 6 arms, like snakes. And how does the last ink blot make you feel? Powerful. Yeah, I think all these ink blots, they actually, like, they're representative of the monsters, which is really cool. It looks like 2 bears high-fiving. That's an interesting take. And Zool, hello, hello. Been looking in the shadows, plan to rerun the game. Fair enough, fair enough. Gotta go, your brother brought his family. He said, hey, his name is Drake, and he was tall and does pull-ups, being tall in the military. Yeah, that poor dude. But, Luda, thank you very much for joining. Hope you have fun, and good luck with your family. Hope everything goes well. I really only came here to get this thing anyway. And were there any other, like, food items that I could quick scarf down? Because I'm probably not going to come back to her place. But no, I think we're okay. Yeah, alright. Let's head on back. Let's go listen to some pretty flippin' sweet music, too. And while we're here, I may as well cut a little bit of this stuff off. Ventilation shaft. Yeah, I need to do whatever it is to solve... or to take care of this darkness. Take one of you. Oh yeah, hey look, a shotgun. Wonderful.
Something stops me from getting closer.
Oh, really?
I don't want to move forward.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh, God.
It's cold in here.
Hello. You fedora-wearing jackwagon. Let's see. Anything... There we go. Alright, you know what? I think it's going to be music time first and foremost. So far, we've learned that change is inevitable. You have to get with the times or the world changes without you. Yeah. Oh, hello. Okay, everything changed there briefly for a second. It was kind of weird. So I hope you guys are ready for at least my favorite bit of music in the game. Just so good. This just nails the overall feel. Hello. We'll go back there in a second here. Bye for now. So yeah, Luna, thank you again for joining. Appreciate it, and have a good day. What a good cat. And what a great song. I think...
Out there.
Yeah, I think you can actually listen to that at the end of the demo, and just like, that was just a capstone to a almost perfect experience for me. And actually, hey, since we're on the topic of music, Ada, did you ever get a chance to check out the Cursed Forest soundtrack? Did you ever get to listen to that? I think you mentioned on the Discord you were planning to. I wasn't sure if you ever got around to it or not. It's health. Don't really care too much about that right now, but... I know eventually I'm going to need to come up here for a bunch of stuff, but it's going to be quite a while. Hey, look, a little thing for the... Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Okay. And yeah, you guys all stuff about like the 10 out of 10 song bass is great. I didn't know there was a dubstep remix yelling. I'll have to check it out. And best song in the game, but I was like when Agent Yellow... I think it's Agent Rainbow, right? Isn't it? But yeah, you keep putting it off, you must be scared. I mean, it's, obviously not going anywhere, but just great music. So I wonder what I'm actually looking for here. The fudge? What was that? Okay. Oh, you know what I bet it is? I think we can go to each of these. Yeah, I think we can pretty much see each major story location from here. Yeah, I think that's the supermarket. 4th, 3rd, and 2nd locations. But yeah, I think it was the one that we just listened to, Virginia, and then I think there's a hidden tape. Actually, I think I also liked the second one, the one we're going to soon. I liked that one a lot, but I also think I really liked the hidden tape that we can get. Or the hidden vinyl, I guess. I think the Giant Sniper Headed Guy 2 Max is your favorite. Intro, any particular reason that Max was your favorite? Ginny, I'm just curious. Like, I obviously just really kind of sympathize with Virginia's thing, but I'm curious, why did you like Max so much? Okay, well, let's keep exploring then before I go on to the next patient. You're good?
It's blocked from the other side.
Ooh, hello. And Duramin, thank you. Only 18 pills left, great. Or like his design, the map, and the music. Oh yeah, was that the one that had like the very heavily Doom-esque music? Have a character dance next album drop?
It's blocked from the other side.
I don't know if you're under the mistaken impression I can dance Ada, but like the Hades vibe we got from his music, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't remember like disliking it. I remember for some reason hers always stuck around with me a lot. Alright, let's see. Okay, so this is all just looping back. Of course, you're blocked from the other side. What wouldn't you be? Anything else around? No. Food and batteries. I'm gonna leave here for a bit. Yes, I'm aware of the lights flickering in the section of the floor. It'll be fixed so I can get a hold of our electrician, Gary, but until then, do not light the hallway yourself. No candles, fires, or flare guns. The fact that he actually had to put that last line there implies that he's had somebody either request it or do it before, which is kind of amazing. Oh hey, a Homomark coin. Why is there a coin? I remember why there's a coin. Yeah, I remember.
It has a small coin slot.
Can go here. And I think I can get... Okay, are any of you guys really close? Yeah, the stamina one, I may as well use you first. Yeah, we can buy the pills. I think we can get one of each from that thing, too. Ooh, perfect. Remember how I said that this game does a really good job of rewarding player exploration? This is exactly what I mean. Okay, you're set. That's just bullets, which is fine. Nothing I can do with you. Well, again, let's just continue being methodical. Rather be safe than sorry. I don't need more ammo, but hey, look, a map. Nothing. No, I think we're okay. You know, at some point, I wonder if this guy kind of understands the absurdity of what he's doing. Where he's just like, oh, hey, look, barrels, and he just shoots them. Hold the phone. Okay, a bunch of this stuff I think I'm gonna need to get later. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get it until we unlock another special item. Anything? Oh, actually, yeah, here we go. And I think this is actually how we unlock the next storylet. It gives you Persephone vibes? Oh boy. Hold the phone. Well, that looks like a... Actually, that doesn't look like a problem. Because I have a gas mask now. You're just health. But yeah, now that I can go through here... Vital X, perfect. Got myself more health, too. And I think that also reminds me, I can probably go downstairs. I think there was that lower level. Man, I truly don't care. Stop pestering me. You're just gonna sit there and be a tool and be like, oh, you failed as a psychologist. And I'm just gonna tell you to shut your fedora-wearing mouth. There we go. Oh, hey, look. Forgot about you. Was there a way? Oh, yes, there is. But later in the game, I need to get through there. So let's... There we go. Let's keep... Excuse you. I'm sorry, did you just summon a shield to block me? Jerk off. There you go, some fastenite. What a name for a drug. Can you imagine if somebody was like, hey man, I'm gonna go take something to help me go for sprints. What's it called? Fastenite? I would legitimately think that person is taking, like, some as seen on TV nonsense supplement. I wouldn't believe them. I don't think I could take them seriously anymore. Tries headpatting the monsters and dies. Well, don't worry, I saved the head pads for the cats and for the people in the basement. Anyone else doesn't deserve them. Okay, let's go here. No, you're just health, I don't really care about you. I do care, however, about exploring and getting as many secrets as possible. Because God knows, you know what I sure love? I sure love random drugs I find just sitting around. Ooh, hello. Okay, what is this? What year is it? Oh, hang on. What year is it in this game? I think it's like somewhat in the past. I think it's like the early 2010s. Ooh, okay. I feel like the enemies are partially inspired by Sound of the Shattered Memories. They say they change because they represent Rorschach, something in the 90s. Is it yeah, I guess the 90s would make sense, right? Because we haven't seen, like, smartphones or anything appear. God, I kind of forgot about Shattered Memories. Yeah, I should, God, do I have, like, a journal or anything? Oh, that sucks, I don't. What the fudge? Go away. Why are you guys up here? Nobody wants you around. Nobody likes your kind. Yeah, I should have gone and taken a look at that one file. That would have at least set a lower limit. Here, let's go use this, then I assume I can get... Okay. Health or speed, or... Well, I guess it really doesn't matter, right? Health, speed, or stealth are all useful. Considering that I'm terrible at this game, though, let's go ahead and let's do health. It'll give me room in case I screw up. Like this, for example. Oh, hey, you're a... Oh, yeah, you're one of the big armored dudes, aren't you? Jerk. Alright. I think we're doing good. Let's go ahead and let's go continue on with the story here. Speed is important in the next level. Well, kind of wish I would have read that before I clicked the button. Yeah, I don't think I can... I mean, I probably could go around and go, like, find notes and stuff and just kind of brute force it, but I don't really want to do that. I'd rather go ahead and get on with the story, because this game is just phenomenal, and we can always come back and do that safe puzzle later. That soda slogan? Whoa, what was it? I don't remember reading it.
Pointless.
Okay, am I the only one who would feel kind of freaked out at having a giant anglerfish mounted? I would be really creeped out by that, because they just look really unpleasant. Like, I'm already not super... I mean, I guess, like, I grew up with it. I just don't understand the whole thing of mounting deer heads, but... The Allen tape. Okay. Honestly, just try speed note. Gotta go fast. Doc Wales told me to write, so I'm writing. Even though I don't want to write, all I want to do is scream at people. A woman by the lighthouse told me her today told her meathead boyfriend I was looking at her funny. He punched me in the gut. So mad I'm seeing red. Okay, so buddy, here's the idea, right? If somebody does that, that's when you shoot them. Yeah, this is really nice, just atmosphere. Yeah, really, some dude comes up and punches you, he's like, oh, you were looking at my girlfriend? You just shoot him in the head, and you're still morally fine. Like, there is no question in my mind there. I mean, then again, yeah, I'm very much a believer of the whole not aggression principle thing. Basically, do not fuck around and find out, otherwise you get what's coming to you. Which I know some people are like, boundaries, that's immoral, but I truly don't care. It's really great. Gets you the vibe of the area, it does. What was, there was a really good... I don't know why that reminded me of it. God, what was it? I'm trying to remember what the name of the song was from Dark Souls 3 that had a really good vibe like that. That was similar type of music. I mean, then again, I guess the question is, has Dark Souls 1 or 3 ever had bad music? This is Adoran.
Between Virginia and Alan? I wouldn't rule it out.
I guess I'm about to find out.
Be careful, Desmond.
And Ada FAFO. I mean, yeah, certainly, just like...
Time to play another tape.
Yeah, just don't be a... Just don't be a D-bag. That seems like a really easy rule. And kids, they learn more about Boundless's moral compass. I mean, Moon, do you disagree? Oh, actually, I don't know if I told you guys about this. I thought you were a sucker for... Oh man, yelling, that's an awkward misread. The answer is that all the OSTs are amazing. I would actually, for the most part, agree with that. Same with Bloodborne, there's just great music throughout the whole... Like, pretty much everything FromSoft does is great. Even if I wasn't a big fan of Elden Ring, it still just was a really well-made game. And that is a horrific sentence, Gene, my god. But no, I don't know if I told you guys about this, so... a couple of months ago, I used to go out to eat a lot more, and as of July, I kind of stopped doing takeout or anything. But there was one time that I was walking a couple blocks down from my work to go get this Thai food. And I was walking down there, and all of a sudden, there's this like homeless dude that like I've seen a couple of times, and he just like, he's like 200 meters away, and he just starts screaming at me, calling me like a cunt and like yelling vague threats. And it was really weird, and I was like, okay, I'm a little creeped out by this, but I was like, whatever, if he does something, I can stop him. And yeah, then I just kind of forgot about it. Apparently that dude just like got nuts and just like stabbed somebody. And I'm just like, huh, boy, it's kind of crazy to think about. If I hadn't stopped going out to eat, there's a very real chance I would have had to shoot this dude if he tried to stab me. And it's just like, holy shit, like, wow, I got really lucky. Just through complete luck. Just a random chance.
Okay, Mr. Shore, tape's running. Thank you for agreeing to be recorded.
Oh, should I just start talking? What do you want to know?
What made you decide to seek counseling?
Ah, man, Doc, it's just weird. As in, I feel weird, like I'm weird all the time, you know? I'm not saying this right. People think I'm weird, and it's cool I am, but I shouldn't feel weird. right?
Yeah, Jenny, next one is the Allen tape. It's the one coming up. Yeah, Moon, you want to highlight the morals, that's why we're friends. Yeah, that's true, that's why we get along. And FromSoft made Echo Knight on the PSI. I keep on forgetting if they did that, then they made like some mech game, right? That I think were like the things that kind of kept them going. And yeah, it's so scary. There's 3 levels of homeless, 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 and homeless. So you don't hear outside, just order in. Yeah. Well, actually, I have a kind of similar story for you guys quick. It was, so in Armored Core, yeah, thanks, Gene. Yeah, in 2014, you guys know I got robbed at gunpoint. I was just sitting in my car and just at work eating lunch, because that was when I was taking time off college, and some dude just walked up and pulled a gun on me. So I was kind of twitchy about that ever since, and, like, a couple of months later, I moved off to finish college, and I just sort of planned to with the timing and all that. And moved into an apartment, and about a month at the apartment or so, some 13-year-old kid apparently had decided to go flash an airsoft gun at people. And he had just, like, he had colored in the orange tip or whatever, and he was just walking around pulling a gun on people and just, like, flashing it around, because he's a 13-year-old shithead. But again, similar story, right? I was still super jumpy at that time. Kalamazoo, actually, Gene. And then Grand Rapids is where I got jumped, but anyway, yeah, I mean, again, this kid, same story, right? Some 13-year-old kid comes up and pulls a gun on me, having just gone through that, I probably would have shot a teenager. And that's just something, it's like, holy shit, just the stars aligned. And the crazy thing is that I didn't even find out until I went out to go to my second class of the day, and there's a bunch of cops outside. So I go over and I talk to them, I'm like, hey, I live here, can you tell me what's going on? And they're like, yeah, this kid, they told me the story about what was happening, and the kid was doing it around the time that I would have gone out for my first class if it wasn't canceled. And it's just like, holy shit, some teenager lived almost certainly because of random luck. And it's just like, holy fuck, man. Gee, do you need EDC? Yeah, it's like that kid was just, didn't mean anything by it, right? Dumbass teenager doing dumbass teenager things. But yeah, I mean, just complete luck of the draw. And I don't want that on my conscience. I don't want to accidentally kill some 13-year-old because he pulls a fake gun on me. Fucking crazy.
How exactly do you feel weird?
Off, odd, slightly tilted. I've had these nightmares ever since I can remember. I've always had these horrific dreams I can't explain. They recur, man, like there are themes in them that keep coming back. And honestly, Doc, it's been such a constant that I shape my life around them, you know?
Mm-hmm. So anyway, yeah, it's just something I keep in mind whenever I have like an ethics of concealed carry or self-defense thing coming up. What the fudge? I'm not touching the keyboard, by the way. This is just me going. Okay, that was weird. I like glitched in. Hey, what a surprise! I partially soft-locked the game system. Oh man. Anyway, enough stories about how I am exceedingly lucky or exceedingly dumb. Let's continue on with this excellent game.
Have you ever seen anyone about these recurring nightmares?
Like a shrink like you? No. Honestly, for the longest time, I thought it was normal life to wake up sweating, to see things in the dark, frightful things.
Well, that's not very good. Yeah, it's not really normal to like have that be a consistent problem, although I'm a big believer that if you are having extended nightmares and stuff, normally your subconscious is trying to tell you something. You should probably figure it out. Like recently, I had a horrible nightmare that my apartment was infested with bugs. And in part that's because there's these little bastard beetles that I keep finding sneaking into my place, but also because I had just kind of neglected cleaning up my apartment, so, you know, cleaning up my apartment will fix that. I mean, I gotta go clean up my one plate and my one chair that I sit on.
That frightens you out.
See, that's the thing I don't get. My whole life, I could feel the presence of shadows. I could hear sorrow in the dark. It's poetic, man, I know. I got so used to being paralyzed by dread that I began to like it. And people notice, you know, I say weird stuff sometimes, I guess. At some point, I just decided to live comfortably in this reality, maintaining a beacon of light over a sea of darkness, alone and afraid. But I'd be lying if I didn't admit that I'm being swallowed by darkness or sinking in the depths. It makes me feel alive, man. It's electric.
So this dude's basically just like a slightly worse Artorias, okay. And yelling, I really hope the microphone didn't die, because otherwise I'm going to feel like an idiot. Oh, actually, that reminds me, I finally got my UPS, my power supply. Like my backup thing for my PC, so I finally have no excuse to not rewire my desk, so it might be a day or so until I can get more videos out for you guys, because that's going to take a lot of time. Tests again, making sure everything's good, and finally setting up my new microphone, and yada yada yada. It working for you, Ada? Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that yelling is just screwing with me, but... Oh, actually, too, I was going to mention this. I should have talked about this at the start of the stream. The channel now has memberships, and the channel now has super chats enabled. Just so you guys are aware. I have to do a community post about it, because the memberships, I need to do, like, one more thing to enable them, but... Yeah, as of today, super chats are on, and memberships are going online today. What benefit do you get? You get a fancy little logo next to your name. That's really about it. But still, I think a couple of people had asked about that, and yeah, we'll go ahead and just have those on for people who want them. Kind of the same deal with the Patreon, though. There's not really any special benefit to it except for a little logo and a big old thumbs up from me, so. Ugh. Need to be careful with this one. So I wonder how many pills there actually are in this level. Because I remember I found very few pills during this. Yelling, I love my bear daddy? Oh god. How much percent of the super chat do I get? Good question, Ginny? I know memberships you get 70%. Actually, god, I don't know that I can tell you this, can I? I don't know. I still have to go through and read all the TOS stuff. I know memberships I get 70. I don't know what I get for supers. I assume it's something similar. But, yeah, no. The only thing I can say is that for the most part, for supers, the only thing I will not read is if there's, like, outright slurs and stuff in there. Which hasn't been a problem so far, but I figure I do want to mention it. I have to restore the light? Okay, I'm sorry. What? This is actually Alan Wake. Jesus. Ooh, I wonder. No, I don't think it'll work here. What the fudge? Oh, that's right. This just has a really long spin time. There we go. Let's keep looking. Let's go see what else I can come across. That's health, that's battery. I don't really need the health, but... Oh, come on, get out of there, Desmond, buddy. Okay, let's cover from the light, because I don't really want to get blasted with it. I don't want to get Alan Waked here. Beautiful. And Twitch, as far as I know, you can't withdraw below $100. Maybe we should cabbage all the money. Set up stream elements by and have a donation link. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Ada, I only really have any of this stuff active because I've had enough people asking me to. I, for the most part, have no intention of limiting content. I mean, even if there was a serious desire from people to, you know, be like, Boundless, I really want to support the channel or whatever, the only thing that would happen is people might get access to videos a day early. And that's if I had, like, enough ability out there, I guess, to like, prep my videos more. So, yeah. I'm more interested in expanding out the audience and making sure people enjoy it, and that I'm doing a good job for you guys anyway. You have a PayPal link? You are really? Both the light and the dark will hurt you. Perhaps like him, you should get a job at the lighthouse. Alone and afraid. I mean, I could get a job at Lighthouse. Or, you know, I could not. Hold the phone. Yeah, but yeah, it's actually kind of interesting because I've been talking to some friends of mine who are like more into the whole web revenue growth type of thing, and it's like, it's really interesting how much they emphasize monetization. And I get it, that's like the classic answer to a lot of stuff. But at the same time, I really just don't like the idea of limiting the audience and like selling the stuff that much. Because I'm just not a salesman. I don't really care. My dollar super chat is a waste since YouTube takes most of it. Yeah, I would have to look and I'd have to see what exactly I could do. If there is a breakdown that I can actually share, I will probably mention it in the announcement that talks about supers and stuff being online, but because I literally have to make a post saying it in order to get in order for memberships to come online, and I know that's just going to drive it, so I can do it on Discord. Yeah, that's a good point. Detect the nil, perfect. God, I'm sorry, I just can't take these names seriously. I mean, they're just like, they're so hilariously silly. Ah, Healthadine and Detectanil. No light at the end of the tunnel, maybe the top of the tower or the bottom of the pit. Well, that's a reference to something. Balances the Discord. Yeah, yes, believe it or not, Yelling, I know it's crazy, right? Perhaps when the sun lays its head upon a pillow of water and clouds respond in orange and pink, you'll see the revelation as John did at Patmos. Is that referencing the Bible? What? And there's the big lighthouse, which is kind of cool. I like this area atmospherically. Kind of like Gene was saying earlier, there's a... It has a little bit of like a Pacific Northwest vibe to it. Which, well, not my place in terms of where I'd like to live. That's a nice area. Yeah, never heard of it. Yeah, exactly. What is a Discord, guys? What is Discord? That just... Is that like a place where people disagree on things? I also realized that I'm probably not going to want to ever stop this stream until I finish this game, which is going to be a problem. So yeah, depending on how far into the game we get, I might end up doing like a follow-up stream for this one next week. I don't know, we'll have to see how much people like this. I can tell you right now, viewership of this stream is very, very down comparatively. Okay, let's see, what are you going to say now, Jackwagon?
In Greek mythology.
Hey guys, have I told you about my anime wife? Fucking loser. We cut cords there. You like this? A restaurant? That would be an interesting idea for a restaurant. No, you're good there. Okay. So where can I guess, yeah, we're just going to follow this along. Oh, here we go. And why are there checkpoints? That's the thing that's weird to me. Oh, hey, this stuff. It's not the amount of viewers, the quality of viewers. Yeah, that's true. Ah, you jackwagon. Stop that. You're gonna learn worth more than 1 million viewers. Hold the there we go. God, I love shooting things. Even things that really shouldn't be shot, I love shooting. Okay, Max Nygaard on the road next to the Icarus Lighthouse. I thought it was a blown tire at first, but the asphalt on the road is melting or something. My truck stopped short of a few hundred feet. Interesting. Okay, so he... Oh, come the fudge on! Go away, you jackwagon! Oh, this is a problem. And that would be very insulting. Imagine being a ghost building up all the energy to possess a phone to trash talk a human and scare them. I mean, to be honest, wouldn't you kind of also feel slightly special that the ghost took that much time? Yelling you're worth -999. Oh, yeah, that would be great, Moon. Yeah, the ghost calls, it just gets called a nerd and hung up on. Oh, that would be glorious. I mean, that's basically what happened to the mortuary assistant, right? Yeah, the whole, like, demon spirit thing was like, oh, I've possessed a corpse, and it just sits there getting made fun of for looking like a loser. There we go. So now the question is, how the flying fudge do I get inside of here? Can I push you, maybe? No. I know there's a way, game. Where there's a will, there's a way, dang it. Should stream that game? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Well, you know what? I guess, yeah, that actually, it would be fun to make fun of. There we are. So let's see what's inside of here. Vitalix, perfect. 9 more pills to find. I know where a couple of the hidden ones are. Stop blasting me with your frickin' flashbang, man. I'm getting tired of it. Phone rings. Boundless, get after nerd. I mean, that is basically how it would go, right? Yeah, little Samara crawls out of my TV after calling me and says 7 days. It's like, okay, just give her a punt back through it.
As he climbed,
I don't care. You're going to continue to reference Icarus, and I'm going to call you a big mythology nerd, and we're going to be on with our day. I'm just going to steal his fedora and put it on, like, top of a light pole or something.
It's blocked from the other side.
Hello? Okay, so it's blocked from the other side. I see a way to shoot my problems away. So I think we'll do just that. God, I love being American. Oh, it's so wonderful. What else do you have for me? I mean, I'll see Agent D-Bag tiptoeing away. We are, and what's this one? This is Mystery Deepens and Lighthouse Fire. Okay, so the lighthouse caught on fire. Well, yeah, and we're there. So there's the wharf, and there's the lighthouse. I think I might actually have to head towards the wharf first. I don't remember. Or maybe not. Maybe I do need to put this lighthouse in. Maybe I need to activate it. Okay. Yeah, and I think this is actually where we can eventually get rid of that black smoke too. Which would be nice, because I very much would like to get my shotgun. AKA Mr. Trusty there. Hold on. Again, like, serious Alan Wake vibes going on here, right? I'm not the only one. The Pacific Northwest, the weird black fog, the light. According to the investigation that is ongoing, the reporter, Home Health employees, and act frequently in trouble in order to get at the truth. Knows what darkness falls, well, yelling, that's quite a spoiler. Ooh, Boundless, what is your favorite Zelda title if you like the franchise? I can honestly say the only Zelda game that I've ever seriously played is the very first one on the Nintendo, the NES. Icarus Lighthouse, President Harris of 89, completed for $22,000. Also, Alan Shaw was burned alive by the government. I mean, honestly, probably true. I agree, get the same vibes. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I appreciate you confirming that, Jarl. Bird. Oh, wow, I can actually... Jesus, I just got an achievement of Murder of Crows. Oh, God, I love puns. I especially love puns like that are, like, just based on little things that you do in the game. It's also probably a sign of a significant mental illness, though, if I like puns that much. Let's see, that's health. Jean, Twilight Princess, easily. So I guess that's Ginny's favorite one. Added burbs. Majora's asking about Twilight Princess. Yeah, I mean, eventually I do want to go through and get a chance to play more of them. I just don't have any way to. And growing up, I didn't really have any way to because my family was so, like, anti-game. So yeah, I had to make do with a lot of emulators and stuff. But I will say I do very much enjoy the first one. Well, this is a problem. Use lights to combat the shade. Okay. Oh, don't sit here and try to poison me. Come on, man. Alright, I'm just gonna get inside here quick. Yeah, there you go. What are you gonna do with the light, huh? You big loser. The maniac probably melted the keys to all these doors along with his house. When management hears about this, it's gonna be your ass. Get someone to go in there and fish them out if they still exist. I'm not setting foot in there. The whole thing seems unstable and smells of burnt human flesh. Ever played or know what Zelda's about? Moon is actually a pretty interesting little thing. Back in the 80s and early 90s, when your parents called every console Nintendo.
Why is it so dark?
And yelling something extortion to Zelda actually wanted a Triforce tattoo on her lower back. Generally speaking, I'm kind of a believer that the whole lower back tattoo thing is probably very indicative of, it's kind of like when they have really bright colored hair. It's normally indicative of a problem. It's a nice warning sign in my opinion. So yelling you were her hero of time. Ooh, that's a great line. Yeah, that'd be a great pickup line to use. Okay, there we go. So, can I use...
Box, no dice.
What? Did I not just pick up a fuse box? Or a fuse? Alright, we're just gonna keep on moving. Here we go. Perfect. Yeah, let's grab that. Grab a fuse. And let's run the ever-loving fudge away from here because, well, it's a really bad idea to be chilling out like this. It was a warning sign you didn't listen to. And Mood, oh, you had red hair? Well, I can say specifically in the United States, there's sort of a... I guess it is fair to call it a meme that, generally speaking, chicks with, like, really bright colored hair tend to be somewhat unstable in the United States. Red hair is fine, it's not a natural color. Don't get me wrong, like, one of my happiest relationships I've ever had was a girl who had black hair with, like, this really, like, dark navy blue undertone to it. And I really liked that mix. Can you stop that jackwagon? So yeah, it's more just kind of a meme at this point, but yeah, I have a buddy of mine who has a very cynical take to relationships, and he's just like, bright colored hair is just an immediate hard no-go for him. Okay, so... Man, can you stop doing that, please? Oh, this is actually a significant problem, because I can't get out of there. Alright, okay, let's go back in here. What am I missing? I need... Oh, wait. Do I need to get... Oh, I think I needed both fuses, right?
It's a fuse
Is
box.
it there? No, I think if I go back around... Come on. Come on. Yeah, do I need to go to this one instead? No, I don't. Okay. BRB be back in a bit. Alright, Moon, have fun. I mean, that is in fact what BRB implies, that you'll be right back. Come on, get out of there. So what... Okay, so I think I need to activate the middle one. There we go. Oh my god, really? Man, yeah, please go away. I don't want to deal with your nonsense anymore. Do I see an item to collect back there? I think I actually do. Yep, come on. Out of there, Desmond, buddy. Let's go. Yeah, the light is yours, etc., etc. You sound like a Captain Planet villain. Yeah, that'd actually be a really interesting idea if there was like a super villain. This whole plot was I'm going to steal the light. That'd be a really interesting idea, if somewhat ridiculous. Okay. So far, there is a lot of just darkened stuff. Take a look at yourself through the looking glass and see how shrouded in darkness a mind like Alan's could be. I mean, are we technically like a clinical psychologist? Light my fire. What fire are you talking about? Oh, here we go.
It's an old oil lantern.
Oh, I need a...
No dice.
I need a way to light a fire.
There's unnatural darkness here.
Oh. There we go. Okay.
It's out of fuel.
So if I light these oil cans... The MC that is, what do you mean, Jarl? I was in the tower when it happened. I took the road down the cliffs into the boat. I was falling as I fumbled around, unable to see.
This doesn't work.
Oh, really? Oh, hang on. Do I need to... Where's another oil jar? Sunk into the bottom. Oh, hey, look, there we go. Another oil can. Thank you very much, game. Of all the nightmares that had the date, this must be the worst. My light went out when there was an accident. Oh god, it's all my fault. Into nothing. I guess. Boy, it seems like these dumb people have like really significant mental issues. And they just seem to like be either unable or unwilling to deal with them. Which is probably not a good thing.
Darkness in the way.
Oh, great. Okay. Here we go.
Lantern.
That ship is Death that bears Death's name. Managed to find one of the flare guns from inside the belly of the beast, and I'm not afraid to use it. Well, it's probably not a bad thing to...
Fuel.
Yeah, to have a, yeah, to have that stuff around. Is there a... I'm gonna say, I feel like there needs to be another oil container somewhere around here for me. Maybe through here? Really significant mental health issues sound like your Discord. Yeah. I guess my first message didn't appear. Well, you'll need one after all this. A professional, that is. Oh, yeah. The monsters I was told that I was making up have now stepped forth out of the shadows. Or maybe, just maybe there, buddy, you're a little bit bonkers. How about that? Into nothing, fly away. Lunar moon left, so double moon tonight. Nice. Now, where's more of the oil that I can use? Oh, hello. Okay. There you are. I'm gonna say, I know for a fact there has to be more, because there's obviously some places to use it.
The lantern is off.
So if I do that, light up all of you, and yeah, we're able to keep on progressing here a little bit. What else are you hiding from me? By my light, the darkness will burn. I need to call Desmond. He would understand.
Oh, I feel shivers down my spine.
I feel like you should have bigger issues, to be totally honest, buddy. But
It's an old oil lantern.
okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then I think now... Yeah, now the dude starts kind of coming in here and tearing everything up, doesn't he? It's a cool little sequence, yeah. Again, very, very heavily Alan Wake inspiration, which is pretty much not a bad thing. The lighthouse core... Oh, the key to the back of the lighthouse. Okay. That's handy. Alright, come on. Run, 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 frickin' run, frickin' run. Is there actually a... Well, hang on a sec. So there's... So you lead to there, you lead to there. Where does that third one lead? Oh, it leads to... over that way. Alright. Yeah, here. Let's follow this on in. Ain't nothing like some panic balancing. Yeah, you're just like climbing on top of stuff. 10 and 10. Can't shoot you yet, but what does this say? Agent something instructions to take all of the highly flammable containers from the bay and move them indoors. No explosives near it. Keep an eye on the driver smoking. If he gives you a hard time about it, arrest him. I don't care. He's just gonna sit here and keep on being a tool. Okay, you're set. Ah yes, welcome to Icarus Point, so that's why he keeps on making all the Icarus references. And ignoring his father's instructions not to fly too close to the sun and melted the wax of his wings, he fell out of the sky and into the ocean, where he died. Want to go down there and poke a dead body? Wow, what a great way to round out that story. Ah, here we go. I need 3 fuses, don't I? Okay, well I can at least put one away.
It's a fuse box.
Let's go really quickly grab the others. Let's take just a second, go get my stamina back here. Come on. I need this guy's like stamina recovery to increase, not so much his stamina itself. Alright. So you're good. You're good. I don't really have to care too much about that, but if we can go get this turned on, this should at least maybe give me power to something related to the lighthouse. I hope. Oh, did that unlock? Yes, that unlocked this. Perfect. Alright, well I think what I'm actually going to really quickly do, I'm going to take like a 10-minute break here. I'm just going to grab a bite to eat and stuff and fill up my water, and then hopefully when we come back we'll be able to continue on. So be back in a few minutes for you guys. Alright, thank you guys for your patience, appreciate it, and I see that chat decided to turn into a disaster while I was gone. As one does. Oh boy. You know, sometimes I'm happy that I do step away from my PC and stuff when I'm gone.
I gotta show you something.
Can you stop, please? There we go. Alright, so yeah, let's see how many times that I get killed doing this, because I remember this is actually quite finicky. Yeah, it controls a little awkwardly because of how the sprinting mechanics work. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Oh no, get back here. What? Okay. Yeah, then we have to go here and grab it. Which is a clever little thing. I remember that being quite nerve-wracking before. Welcome back. Thank you, Gerald. Appreciate it. He's got this giggling jackwagon out here. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, thank God. Thought for a second that I just screwed it up and I was going to go eat it into the ground there. Are you open? You're not. You're blocked. I have to do it the hard way, don't I? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Never mind not going that way. Okay. What the hell? My neighbor just like slammed the door or something upstairs. It just sounded really weird. That was a cool trick they did with that. Yeah, that was not very nice. Here we go. And I'm sure that nothing bad will happen in this structure, and I certainly won't have any trouble, right? Oh, actually, that might have been a mistake. I might have to undo that, what I just did. Ammo, we got health, we got... I think we're okay so far. Yeah, I need to get into that room there. Well, actually, you know, maybe we're okay. Yeah, maybe we are okay, because I think I can go up top here. And then just kind of loop around. No, I need the valve wheel. That's right. And the crank wheel. Perfect. Didn't realize that door was blocked, didn't I? Ah, well.
It's a base for a crank wheel.
Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and give this a quick crank there. What the fudge? Oh, okay, so it's, Or, okay.
If I turn it too tight.
Oh, yeah, so I have to do this 3 times. So 2, 3 does that. And then if I can go through and do all of that, we should be okay. I think I just slightly screwed myself, though. Yep, I did. Fudge my life. Can I... Oh, well, actually, hang on. Can I just go shove it? I can. Alright, that might have been enough. That might have been enough to allow me to undo it without having to go all the way back around and redo everything. Ah, fudge. No, never mind. I'm gonna have to redo it all, I think. Ah, well, that sucks, but is what it is. Oh, well, actually, this is a... I don't want to say a not insignificant problem, but... Okay, so let me see something. So yeah, I got this. There must be a way to go... Because I'm pretty sure what I need to do is I need to get, like... up there again to get over and around, right? Yeah, I need to do something over there. Oh, well, this isn't very safe. I mean, look at how many OSHA violations we have here. There's thousands. This is horrendously unsafe. Yeah, I think I need to get back up there. Although I could be wrong. Your only weakness is a simple puzzle. Yeah, I'm really good at shooting my problems. I'm terrible at solving puzzles. I mean, to be honest, I'm more just concerned about where the fudge the game actually wants me to go. Oh, actually, hang on, no, because if I do...
What
the fudge?
If I turn it too tight.
Am I crazy?
It's a base for a crank wheel.
You're not been paying enough attention to tell. It's alright, Joe. Yeah, because if I go into here... Well, hang on, yeah, what if I do... So I can't do that because I'm not going to be able to get back. Come on. Don't... Wait, did this just break? I think this might be glitched out because I can't open it anymore. Oh no, here we are. No, I'm just stupid as heck. Alright. But of course the question this begs is basically why did I want to do that? I guess for the crank wheel, right? So I can go here and... I think like what, crank out the engine or whatever?
I should sit in the boat first.
There we go. I'm kind of curious, like, what does he plan on doing? I'm not going to be able to crank this down the whole way, right?
Bon voyage.
That was rude. The cow's listening, but it's alright, Jarl. I appreciate people who go ahead and just spend your time even hanging out here anyway. My big thing is that people have fun. As long as that's the case, you know, people are free to enjoy or just kind of hang out if they like the company or the commentary. Yeah, let's grab that. It's a little bit of a waste, but it'll be worth it. Oh, for God's sake, really? Yeah, I remember this platforming is just on the wrong side of finicky for me. Well, probably kind of one of the only real complaints I had about this game, too. I remembered the whole platformy stuff was just kind of a little weird. Downhill land boating could be fun. Yeah, I'm sure that, like, falling from that type of height onto the ground certainly wouldn't break anything, right? I would also love to know, what are these creatures' bones that have washed up on shore? Probably like whales, right? Something ridiculously large that doesn't belong on land? Okay. Ooh, hello. That's more hit points, and that's a battery. I know I'm missing a whole bunch of the flippin' hills still, but I do think that there is a couple more... There's at least like a couple more entire sections, if I recall, that I've yet to get to. Yeah, like I think up there is one of the pills. Perfectly fine up energy card. You're ridiculously large, it doesn't belong on land. Well, the good news is then, you can go ahead and solve that problem by being less large. And the good news is that losing weight is actually remarkably easy to do as long as you actually want it. Oh, I love it, blowing these bastards up with grenades. Or explosives in general. It's so satisfying. You can lose weight, but you're still ugly. Well, the good news is that you can also do something about that. Because very, very few people fell down the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. But maybe that's just my eternal optimism. Hold on. Well, okay, nope, but not up there. God, what? I'm trying to remember what I used to clear out the darkness in this. If it's like a flash bulb or what. Okay, new orders, blow it up. In case I want enough storage if they're flammable, etc., etc. Can you stop that, please? Thank you. I have things I need to do. Like murder. Alright. So let's see. I need to get... Well, you know, I can just continue blowing up stuff on my way there. Yeah, here we go. This is what I was thinking of. This is a kind of cool little sequence. Reminds me of cryostasis, actually. Remember, I was thinking about that the first time I saw this. Just like the whole grounded ship type of thing. And apparently that game is no longer on Steam or on GOG, which is disappointing. Stay out of Thanatos. It's not safe. There's a major contamination. Dangerous, flammable. And it'll get you high as a kite in a matter of minutes. Well, that's a problem. Well, arguably a problem, I guess, depending on the side effects. Okay, no, that's... Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, yeah, I can go ahead and I can, There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Can you hear Doc?
I'm sorry, what is this Somateer nonsense now? What's going on? Okay. I guess. So someone is stuck. Something is stuck. Unless maybe that was supposed to be like a flashback of sorts. Not sure yet. We'll have to see. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. You know, you would imagine that games would maybe stop doing crouch jumping after Half-Life kind of proved that it's a very silly way of doing things. Thanatos doesn't want you here. Well, I don't really care about Thanatos. I have enough firepower to take on, like, a small-town police station. I'm perfectly equipped to deal with them. It sounds like whatever they did here caused problems. Like, broke the world. Hello. Definitely not trusting going through the corridor full of fumes. Seems like a good way to get deaded. Thanos had some good ideas. I mean, I'm not necessarily going to say there's not issues with sustainability measures and stuff, but yeah, broadly speaking, the whole mass murder genocide thing is probably a little bit further past the level of reasonable. My opinion, at least. I remember really liking this aesthetic for this part. Yeah, like, that's just like a really cool vibe. The whale skeleton, whatever, like, flying through the void. Okay. Let's see, anything down here? No. Oh yeah, and this is where everything starts, like, warping around in and on itself. And a giant keyhole. Okay. I don't have a key. I like how the objective just like, what the F is going on? Let's see. No, you're good. Hello?
Yo, Inez! You're here too?
Yeah, Desmond, buddy, I think you might be high as a kite. And hello again, Ginny, welcome back. It's alright. Didn't miss a whole lot, we're doing the second tape. And I apparently just got a key that's very, very confusing because it's comically oversized. And also Desmond may be high as a kite. Just talking about strawberry milk. Oh, so that's why I was hearing noises. Okay. Well, hopefully you got your stash up. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, this sequence. It's actually a really cool little sequence. Yeah, I remember this was a really nice bit of story building there. But I guess full games about Desmond being high, that actually might not be wrong. It's all about, yeah, Desmond actually just like is tripping out on LSD to try to deal with his frustrations. Actually, come to think of it, isn't there... I think there's some pretty good data out there that suggests that you can use I want to say psilocybin as a treatment for depression, I want to say. Which is really curious. Then again, I also seem to recall that there's actually like electroshock is moderately useful for treating depression as well. Yeah, one in each hand. Okay, okay. That hatch is completely ruined. Seems highly unsafe. Oh, that's not good. So again, why wouldn't they just drop anchor right now? Why wouldn't they just drop the anchor and try, or at least like cut power or something so that, you know, they can maybe get a position fix? Like, are they running a hurricane or something? Why don't they just do that? Instead of silent helps you with your depression? No idea. I remember it actually was a really interesting take on like an alternate treatment method. Then again, I don't do drugs, never have and never will, so I guess that's really just me being boring. Jeez, a camelback full of milk. I'm not gonna lie, that's a kind of adorable idea, Ada, but that also just is kind of like almost sickening to think about. Because it would just be filthy, it would never be clean. I mean, yeah, it would just always have this like old milk in it, it would just be disgusting. I don't care. Oh, heck yeah.
Here goes nothing.
There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I feel like that's a bit cursed. It kind of is. Yeah. It's an interesting idea. It's an adorable idea. But it's also a horrific idea when you really think about just how unclean it would be. Yeah, there we go. Now I can go ahead. Wait, is that Tanya's voice? That sounds... Okay. There we go. 1 mag to kill 4 enemies, averaging 2 a shot. That's perfectly fine. No, Ada, you're fine, man. No, it's again, it's just one of those things that it's like, oh, that is... Like, it's, you think it's adorable, and then you go, wait, hold on. You follow it through. It's right, believe me, man, it's far from the most cursed thing that we've seen, even in this chat, let alone in the Discord. And yeah, the Discord is full of horribly cursed things. Alright, so got myself a way to clear out the darkness finally, thank God. I just hope that I have enough material to actually get it all. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but you've seen that Discord. That place is full of a lot of horrible, terrible things. Okay. So first question. So if I use you, I mean, is that even... It's probably not even worth clearing that, right? Probably not, but there does look like there's something in here to clear. So I do want to do this, and as long as I'm averaging like 1 replacement every shot... Oh, here we go, perfect. Yeah, that was worth it. Get a bunch of spares. Ugh. So I'm very, very tired. Was up extremely late. Was busy last night. Nothing is more cursed than... Oh, you found a bonk again? Well, go ahead and share it, man. Yeah, feel free to share it in the Discord if you want. God knows we're going to need more of them for that place. That's for darn sure. Hello? The murky waters are not an accurate reflection of the bay. Are you sure about that? Well, Ginny, that's just strawberry milk, right? So... But yes, that was also a horrible idea, and you are not allowed to speak of that ever again. Why can't I pick you up? What is this? What is this discrimination? Are you the thing that I have to care about?
Natural darkness here.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you don't worry, Jenny, you will be. But let's see if I can continue popping these dudes. Stop putting up your shields, you cheating jerk. And stop dancing around too, it's unfair. Some of us are not blessed with the gift of mobility or working legs because they're old. Let's see, where was that? Yeah, okay, so that's where I actually need to go. There's a couple of things out here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And now, I can go ahead and go get myself some more sneaky stuff. Like, say, random pills. I swear to God, if I'm coming down to some sort of sickness again, I'm going to be furious. Pills are hard to swallow. You are not. Well, if I had a dime for every time I heard that one, I'd be richer than Midas. There we go. God, I need to figure out how to get that one pill, though. The one that's, like, dangling on the edge of the skeleton. Yeah, do you guys have any idea how I get that one? Just kind of chilling there? It feels weird, but, like, I can't reach it just jumping, and I can't cut it. So there must be something else. There must be a... Usually have to pay to say something like that, right? Yeah, I'm wondering then, how do I, maybe I do just have to cut you from like here? Is there a, no, there's nothing up here. Okay, so it's nothing I can do from this area then. So what is it? What are... Yeah, any of you guys have any ideas? Throw something at it? I mean, the problem is that there's not really a throw mechanic. Because, I mean, I'd like to get it. I'd like to try to get as many of these as possible. Yeah, there's only 5 pills left. But just for the life of me, I don't know how I get this one. Stand on the tips of your toes? Oh yeah, well apparently like this stuff is basically tar or something, so I can't just grab it. And I was wondering, yeah, maybe there's like a, there's not like a rope tied to something up there. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. That's fine. I just won't get it. So then I need to go to... There we go. That was not at all what I actually wanted to do, but... There we are. That, yeah, that actually really was not at all what I wanted to shoot. I wanted to shoot you. There we go. Wow, way to go, Desmond. Do you know how much money that's going to cost to fix? Millions. Literal millions. And yet you just did it so casually. How terrible. Did you have your permits for this too, man? Had flashbacks of Village and shooting down the gems. I want to go back and replay Village. Actually, I think maybe before... or around the time that the DLC is planned to come out, I might go ahead and do that as a stream. Go back and just play through Village. What a fun time that was. I really liked that game. Far more fun than I expected it to be.
It's blocked from the other side.
Of course you're blocked from the other side. Why wouldn't you be blocked from the other side? That would just be not rude of you. Actually... No, I can't shoot through here. Dang it. Okay. Well, oh well. So, So, let's see what the fudge? Wait, what? Why was there an alien spaceship up there? Hold on, why was there a UFO? I don't know that I've ever seen that before in this game. Wait, what? Okay, that was weird. You're never gonna figure this out on your own, so I'll do the thinking for you. Want to get over the fence and out of the wharf, you have to get high. I mean, pretty sure I can figure that out, but okay. Yeah, I think we need to have our friend here join us, though. Flare, ammo. Don't really care about the health, though. What could possibly go wrong? Wow, way to go, Desmond. Hey, you need to lay off the cake there, buddy. You chonker. Hold on. Come on, there you are. Right in the brain. Well, where the brain would be. Ooh, gate key. Okay. Is that where this goes?
To the top of the crane.
Yes, it does. Perfect. And I need to release the brakes. Yeah, because I need to follow this out. Alright. Yeah, and for, are those really brakes? Those look more like chocks to me, but I don't know, maybe the difference isn't really that much of a distinction, despite what my brain says. See anything? No. Oh my god, more of you? Really? Okay, anybody else coming out to say hello now? Apparently you were. Not for long, though. They keep on seeing those red lights and thinking that they're hostiles. Oh, yeah, I'll say no to some ammo. Not doing too hot, actually, for ammo supply, even though Desmond can actually carry a pretty reasonable amount for, like, a normal human being. Okay, you gonna give me the train controls? Or plane controls? Or shooting star controls? Whatever it is? Hello, don't mind if I do, game. Oh no.
You've got to be kidding me.
Desmond, buddy, I don't think they are. I think they are, in fact, very much not kidding with you. Ricky, come on, it's supposed to move the chemical to the roof of the warehouse? What for? Take an hour to just move the first few. Thought they wanted the shipment to go to the quarry. Well, apparently not there, man. Apparently, whoever was writing that note, apparently they were just kind of being yanked around a little bit. Ooh, Enduramin. Okay. There's 4 left. I know there's like 1 or 2 way down there. And also, hold on. Well, that was almost. There we go. I don't know if that's actually how I was supposed to do it, but... Well, actually, you know what? It looks like it was. Alright. No comply. Oh, for God's sake. Please stop throwing things at the crane while I'm on top of it. That's incredibly rude and incredibly unsafe, in violation of OSHA regulation 0135, which basically summarized as don't be a D-bag. I mean, okay. Cool story, bro. Hey, you want to come over here so I can go ahead and get through here, or are you just going to run away again? And a super trying to get out of payment method to YouTube? No, it's alright, Jenny. Like I said, super chats are only there for people who want to and for some reason do not want to do the whole Patreon thing. Like, I know somebody was a patron that they had to stop for whatever reason. Like, just give credit card number and be done with it. No, it's alright. Okay, let's see. Of course, I need fuses. Anything else that I can do, though, with this? I know I was saying that I needed to... No, those are still down. Use Google Pay, have to do is pay with that. Yeah, it might not be accessible in her part of the world yelling. We'll have to see. Then again, like I said, no, I don't expect it from anybody, and mostly just there for people who want to offer some support. And if you guys don't, it's not going to change anything. Okay, where the flying fudge is this dude? Because I think I need him to... Yeah, he has to get these boxes out of the way for me. Is there another... No, not that I can see here. Use lights to camera at the shade, find with the lighthouse, release the locks and the crane wheels. And I think, yeah, to do that I need to get in here and get 3 fuses. Maybe you could just use my own credit card. Oh, that is true. Yeah, I keep on finding her trying to steal my wallet. That's why I have to give her an allowance for the strawberry milk. It's also really tough too, because she's small enough to like crawl between the cracks in the safe. Big brain move exactly at it. Okay, so what easy, obvious thing is my dumb brain missing? Oh, come on, get back on there. Get back here. I mean, it must be something like flagrantly obvious, right? Because now eventually I'm going to need to get on here to jump over. I can't go through there. When I was up top on the... Oh, wait, hang on. Can I... Maybe when the crane fell, is that what it is? Do I need to take that up and over? Maybe that's it. Okay, we're actually might be onto something. Maybe very slight big brain moment. Probably not, though, because that's not a thing for me, but... You're good, you're good. Take some more health. Definitely want to have more of the flares themselves, too. Can't do anything with you. And no hidden pills. Alright, perfect. Oh, no. This looks like a not fun area.
It's blocked from the other side.
Yeah, I remember this area. This place is a minor pain. Because, yeah, we actually have to have him clear the path for us. Can you go away, please? That's a really cool design for an enemy, I'm not gonna lie. The whole thing where he's like basically this molten pool in the ground. You really don't like this mechanic? Interesting, why not? Does it just feel gimmicky to you, or why? It does make it a little bit awkward, and generally speaking, I think there's an argument to be made that it basically, it could in theory make this impossible if the player was in a bad enough spot.
Darkness here.
Oh, hold on. Okay, we're doing okay so far. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. There's some ammo, and no, Mike, you need to restart the crane. You're gonna need 3 fuses. The garage and the storage shed. Oh, okay. I mean, ours is not to reason why, right? So let me see. There's a couple other... Here we go. Yeah, I definitely wanted to get more of these shells. More of you. Come on. Come on, there we go, Boundless, you dummy. Right. No, and... No, actually, yeah, yes. Yes, I do want the health. Oh, I should have had him open up this, too. I kind of actually thought that he had. But I wonder if maybe there's... Oh, no, okay, so it looks like I can just come back here. Yeah, alright. Not terrible. Mostly just a convenience question. And then does this give me access to open up this side door as well?
Why do I feel strange?
I don't know. Why do you feel strange? Oh, here we are. So is this where we're gonna have him open this up for us? Yeah, we are. Get out of here, you weird oil person. Oh look, yeah, same puzzle again. Let's see. What else do we got? Well, aside from more of this nonsense. Okay. I don't recall asking what you meant, to be honest. What was his name? Alan? Yeah, I think his name was Alan. Okay, that opens up here, so we just kind of get access to more of this. Oh, actually, yeah, that means that I can hopefully lure him back now, right? Yeah, can I lure him back to this way to help me unlock this other section? Oh, tell me I can. Tell me I can. Yes, perfect. Shoot, get out of here, man. There we go. And that should give me the ability to get a couple of things. Another flare gun round. Don't really care so much about the ammo at the moment, but... Mr. Puddle. Man, please go away. Please stop attacking me. I don't consent to this. And consent is important, everybody. He said, being the biggest hypocrite in the world. Let's see. So you're good. You're good. Following the event, any discussion or any talk of something or other will not be discussed. All witnesses, it'll be something burned. What a like really aggressive response to a problem. Oh yeah, guys, so after the event in which the leadership of the company was caught embezzling, any discussion of this will result in you being set on fire in front of your family. It's like, my god. Okay, no health. All I had to do is follow the damn train, CJ. God. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there who still get triggered by that particular mission. I think that, and then I think there wasn't the one in San Andreas about, like, using a remote-controlled plane or helicopter or something to follow someone? I seem to recall there being one, and that was another mission that was always just infuriating. There we go, another fuse, batteries, health, usual nonsense. Anything else in here? No. No pills. It's disappointing. More health at least, that's good. Hold on. We are starting to run out of territory to play around. This is like a really aggressive, chasey game of the floor is lava. And that's probably not a good thing to be chased by. Oh, here we are. Okay, so at the very least I can have more cover again. Yeah, the RC heli was the... Okay, yeah, that was... I mean, all I remember, like, the last time I played that I think was in 2010. And I think I played it and I was just like, this is just such a frustrating pile of trash, I'm just not even going to bother anymore. Yeah, I remember that one was. I think even for the train level, if I recall right, I think I ended up having to cheat for that one. Yeah, I think I ended up cheating and just like, I want to say I think I gave myself like a whole bunch of weapons or ammo or something, and then I just like teleported. I think I might have just driven ahead of them and sniped them all. Cheater. Yeah, well, you know what? In my defense, San Andreas is kind of a piece of trash. So I feel slightly justified. And then, yeah, I got a real kick out of looking at the pictures of that, of how that was after that god-awful, like, remaster that they did. How terrible that looks. I get a real kick out of that. Like, the thing that's weird to me is that somebody had to approve those, right? Somebody had to look at these and go, oh, hey, you know, this is the look we're going for with the game. If you're getting to speedrunning, what game would you pick? Well, obviously, you would be getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Yeah, the definitive edition yelling, that was it.
Not bad.
Okay, let's get ourselves another fuse. Well, I have all three at least. And then who keeps putting boxes outside my garage vent to need the ventilation or suffocate on pain gas fumes? That would be less than ideal, which again is also a massive OSHA violation. Yeah, I mean, to answer your question seriously, Gene, I really don't actually know. I don't know that there really are many games out there that I would... I don't know, want to speedrun, maybe?
It's a fuse box.
Okay, let me go put you back in there. Yeah, because I need to get this guy to come on back and attack me. Hey, buddy, come here. Come here. Who's a good amorphous black mass? You are. You are. Come here. Come here. Eat the box. Eat the box. Yeah, that's a good boy. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. You seem pretty good at the Resident Evil 2 remake. I did actually pseudo speedrun that. A friend of mine who goes by Dionysus, or Dion, he actually occasionally hops in here. He actually helped guide me through doing that. And don't get me wrong, that was a really fun experience, but also, my god, was that frustrating to get an S+ hardcore run with less than 3 saves. I probably spent about 5 times the amount of time that it actually takes to beat the game as I did playing it. But I mean, that's why I think during the playthrough I actually had access to all of the specialty equipment. Because I know you can just buy the stuff, you can buy the rocket launcher and all that, but it kind of just felt a little bit like cheating to me. Here's writer by David Cross and was Scary Movie 2 and a bunch of others. I'm so sorry for that, man. Okay. What now, I guess? Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't remember really anything about that except for like little snips at it. I mostly remember a couple of very frustrating missions and just how janky that game was, and that there was like a whole set of mini games about working out that apparently improved your health that were just so tedious I never bothered. Yeah, no, I will say my first exposure to Grand Theft Auto was actually Grand Theft Auto 2. The only other top-down one. Speedrun easy, I would love to speedrun that Care Bear shooting game. Ooh, that's a good point. That is a really good point, actually. Maybe I'll defer to that one then, yeah. Don't care. Oh, that's a clever one, Ginny. But, yeah, remember, I think my first exposure to Grand Theft Auto was the demo to GTA 2. And like, I was really young, so I didn't really understand a whole lot of behind it. Like the references to the myriad of gangs and everything else. This tunnel no longer leads to the Quarrier rail yard. It does. It just had an intermittent explosive episode. Well, those are two very contradictory statements there, Agent Fedora. So which is it? Does it lead there or does it not? Here we are. And pew. Perfect. Oh, you know what this kind of reminds me of? Kind of reminds me a little bit of the flare gun in Alan Wake, where it was like if it hit enemies, it would basically explode. Okay, there we go. Make her back to the lighthouse and clear the blockage. I think don't. Yeah, there they are. I was gonna say, stuff should start raining down on me any second here. Okay, that's fine, but then you probably should stop letting yourself get caught up by Desmond their sport. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to believe you. I'm trying to remember, what other games have a flare gun as like a primary weapon? I'm trying to think. I know Monstrum technically does, and it works on some of the creatures that you encounter. God, what a satisfying explosion, Jesus. And there we go again. May as well blow stuff the heck up. And now I think we go... and we kind of learn a little bit more about Alan's story here. Alan's a strange dude, but setting fire to his own house? I don't think he was capable of something like that. Why would Alan have a flare gun in his possession? I mean, so they talk about why would he have a flare gun in his possession, but, like, I guess just looking at it from my stance, doesn't it kind of make sense that he would hang on to one? I mean, yeah, if the lighthouse goes down, wouldn't you want to maybe have the potential to pop a flare? Like, let people know, hey, there's an emergency? I mean, even setting aside this dude's obvious fear of TV. Oh, that's right. That was really clever, actually. That idea of using, like, a key made of TV static. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. That just doesn't feel like a weird thing. As somebody was like, oh, Boundless, why do you own a flare gun? And be like, in case I need to signal for help? I mean, I own a flare gun in my hiking gear. It's not that big of a deal. Had a nightmare when I went to that new superstore and a lady with blood coming out of her neck threw glass at me. I might not have been dreaming. It's unclear. I haven't slept in 3 days. Oh yeah, then I have to wait for this to trigger again. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's like implies that all of this guy's worries were like brought about by shadows and no time to think about the clock key. Oh, that's great. It's currently 4:49 p.m. and I am Icarus, looking out into a vast ocean, and I'm sad. I don't know why. Sadness found a home in my chest. It moved in with all of its stuff and it lives there now. This is dumb. Doc said I should let it out when I feel like I have something to say out loud. My throat hurts, and right now I want to say I'm sad. I'm saying it and I don't know who this is for. I'm saying it to the ocean. I'm sad. There, do whatever you want with it. Well, that's just kind of a... I mean, ironically, a sad experience. A buoy key? I'm not even sure how I grabbed it. Yeah, I guess not. But... yeah, these people are just kind of having like a very unpleasant time.
The door is all nothing.
Oh, hang on. Oh, that's the TV key. This is the clock key. And that's a buoy key. And when I was in high school, I used to hide in the dark room, but I wasn't even in the photography club. The red light soothed me. It was the key to my sanity. That's kind of interesting. A lot of my stuff here is like that blue light, which I know technically keeps you awake, but I just like the look of it, the feel of it. Go away. Okay, cool, bye. Oh, you fool. I'm like, man, I truly couldn't care yet there, Fedora. It's just not my problem, buddy. I'm going to continue doing it. Nothing you do is going to stop me from trying to help these people. Wow. Come on, break already. Your hourly inspirational speech, you fool. Okay, seriously, how durable is this piece of mirror? My god. That is ridiculous. Okay, some ammo, some supplies, more ammo, more supplies. Kind of concerning that the game gives me all that ammo, but I probably was supposed to shoot that, wasn't I?
Time to shed some light.
Ah, beautiful. Oh, for God's sake, really? Well, never mind. Okay.
No power.
What do you mean no power? You just went ahead and turned it off. Oh, so that's a freaking big moon. My god. Okay, that's weird. Like, I think it might just be because I have, like, a little speck on the side of my... that's on my screen that just happened to line up, like, right with the edge of the moon there. But that, between that and the icon, it gave me this, like, optical illusion that it was moving towards the planet. And I was like, huh, that's actually a really quite imposing scene. The moon is big for a reason. The Wonder Beer destroys everything. The moon is big for a reason. Well, that sounds, maybe like story then. Guess we'll have to see. I just don't remember it looking that large. Oh, can you go away? Oh, well, he did. Okay. Not only did he go away, he went ahead and he actually unlocked a path forward for me. Well, thanks, Alan. Appreciate it, buddy. Although then again, I think technically my second name is arguably Alan, which I kind of forgot about until now. Alright, so I think I'm going to need to do Flex Smear. That's a lot of damage. I wonder if that dude is just like relentlessly mocked by his friends and family. Or if they're just like, wow, you did a really good job of basically becoming like a cultural touchstone. I really wonder. I don't know if they explain, but it's common physics. The map is flooded because the moon is so close. Well, yeah, I know that that's basically how tides work, despite what people like Bill O'Reilly say. Which is a very vintage reference now that I think about it. Something a lot of younger folks might not actually understand what I'm going for there. Alright, anything else that I can do around here? No? Okay, so this is, yeah, okay, that just tied everything together. So let's see. Gotta go over, up. Can you stop, please? Can you shoot? Thank you. Also, am I the only one who feels like this is ridiculously unsafe? Oh, come on, you prick. There we go. Thank God. Also, it's kind of interesting, but wasn't this guy saying that he was, like, afraid of the dark almost? And yet here he is fleeing from the light. Strange. Here we are. Take a little health. Another one of those. Some battery. He cooks dinner. His wife. That's a lot of pasta. Yeah, this guy's gone through 7 different divorces at this point because he's so sick of it. Generated when showing signs of decay. Sometimes if it's off after cleaning, it needs a push to help get it going. I don't know if like my neighbors are doing something up, but I'm hearing a lot of like banging around. Yeah, let's take all that. Yeah, it's hard to tell. It sounds like they might just be like loading up to go somewhere. What? No, I don't want to drown with you. You know how unpleasant drowning is? Drowning is really, really miserable. Okay. cool, I guess.
It's okay. The ship, the fire, those weren't your fault. Whatever this chemical is, it's gotta be the source.
I don't want to be afraid anymore.
Alright. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. Yeah, I will say that it seems like Desmond is actually a really...
Virginia's did. I have no doubt their cases are linked. I need to follow the chemical trail. See where it takes me.
Yeah, because I have noticed that the water is all a rainbow. Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like Desmond actually is like pretty decent at being a psychologist. Because one of like the key points for any sort of mental health is basically making sure that person feels heard. Drowning is actually very peaceful. Well, my understanding is that having the water flood your lungs hurts like a bitch. In Soundmind 2 Sheepy Edition. Well, don't worry, Sheepy, that's why I go ahead and I just give you head pats all the time. It's basically mental health care. Unless yelling when you by grounding you mean getting electrocuted to death, which seems like an also pretty unpleasant way to go. Yeah, so you corrected it. Alright, there we are.
You've reached the office of Dr. Desmond Wales. Please leave a message after the tone.
Doc? Doc, are you there? Why would you be there? It's the middle of the goddamn night. This is bad, man. I don't even know what's happening. I swear, Doc, I didn't even know it was supposed to come through.
So, wait, hang on. So, like, obviously the power went out and a ship beached, and his first thing is to call a doctor? Not 911? What? Okay, that's just terrible choice. That's just like a lack of common sense.
I'm pretty good at getting a copy of the log from the wharf. I know what's coming in. It's not even my job. I just like to be prepared. But that ship, it said nothing about that ship, man. And then the bulb quit on me, man, when I needed it the most. It quit on me. Everything was so dark. And then boom! The ground is shaking.
He's the first guy who calls. I mean, yeah, clearly it just seems weird to me, but I don't know, like I've seen a psychologist a few times before, but that was always very low on my list of stuff to call if there was like actual problems. Like I wouldn't call him if there was a fire in my house. I use speech to type because I can't talk right. Yeah, it's all good.
I went down there. I wanted to help. I wanted to make sure no one was hurt. But man, I don't know. There are monsters down there, Doc. I swear. I can see them in the shadows. They move around when I'm not looking. They try to grab me into the floor, Doc. I'm losing it.
Okay, Desmond, buddy, first things first, take a deep breath. Second, get your stuff together because you're going crazy. You know what, Desmond would be actually, I think pretty much everybody in this game would have been a good candidate for getting it together.
I found one of those flare guns. Someone must have dropped it. Gotta fight darkness with light. How could I not see it sooner? Gotta fight. Wait, they're here. They're here. The men in black. Weird. That guy Nygaard is here. I've seen him around. Around you, man. I gotta warn them, Doc. They don't know about the monsters. Gotta fight the darkness with light, man.
So that dude's paranoid delusions plus actual government mess, we basically got it. You're not yelling. That's a good point. Yeah, you have to be yelling more often. Or arguably, based on the name, he's yelling too much. And also, Ginny, there's no such thing as a terrible pun.
You're back. Good. I was getting worried. Things are starting to become unstable around here.
How so?
The ground is shaking and the water outside is rising.
I know what happened to Alan.
I know. I saw. Alan mentioned that driver you were treating. Max Nygaard? Classic bag of cats, that guy. There's probably a door to his house here as well.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Okay, I'm sorry, that's amazing. The cat, describe it as a bag of cats. Oh, 10 out of 10 game.
You haven't been petting other cats, have you?
No, don't worry, you're the only one, Tanya.
touch the fur. I just licked it.
Favorite character of the game?
Again with the pets?
Well, yeah. Petting cats is like petting dogs. It's just a gift from God.
Don't you have better things to do?
No, not particularly.
Alright, let's keep it moving.
One more? No, but yeah, it was the end. So let's see. Yeah, the water level risen a little bit. Your name is created as a toxicization with the ex-girlfriend. Oof, that's rough. Well, hopefully you're out of there. You're in a better place now, man. And, Ada, I do not want to answer just because I think that'll spoil it. But, I'm kind of thinking I'm probably going to wrap this up after I finish exploring this level. And I might go ahead and do this one next week, too, to finish it up. I don't know, it'll kind of depend on you guys. If you guys enjoyed this. I mean, the viewership count was very, very low, but I don't know enough about streaming to know how that relates. If it's like the game itself is uninteresting, or if I'm just making this very dull. So yeah, let's go explore though. There's a couple of things we need to do on this level. Well, I guess technically on the middle level. Was there anything in the basement level that had the darkness? Very cool spoilers, you've seen it before. Yeah, and that's fine. I just don't want anyone else who's maybe watching it after to get spoiled. I can say that you're, like, not quite on the ball with it. There's a lot more to the story than just that. But yeah, like I said, I don't really want to wreck anyone's fun if this is their first time seeing it. Definitely not dull or anything. And Jenny, here's the thing, I sense a lot of sarcasm. First weekend of August, oh yeah, that's a good point too, Gene. Yeah, but that's it. These are all the things that I just don't know. You're kind of content quality. Well, I appreciate all of you guys for hanging out here regardless. So I don't need that. Let's see. Also, for you guys here that are here, because most of you I think are in the Discord, I think the only one who's around, I don't know if Luna was earlier, and I think, I don't know if you are, Gene, or not, but might throw on a little bit of a stream later in the Discord channel as well. Just something short, just kind of hang out a bit. I'm not exactly sure what I might be playing, but I'm going to have a couple more hours to kill. I'm going to be pretty occupied all of tonight and then tomorrow, but yeah, I don't think there's any other of this stuff to do. Yeah, I'll try to just ping people. Might still be awake. Yeah, that's true. It is like, it is, you know, 8 o'clock at night for you, I think, right? So it's getting to your bedtime. So I still can't open up that. Well, again, methodical, right? GG's your computer. It's alright. Yeah, even if I didn't stream or something, I'll probably go ahead and I will almost certainly be doing a bunch of recording. And kind of like Gene said earlier, you know, luckily since this isn't a Unreal game, my system shouldn't hate me. What the fudge? Oh. It's always something, isn't it? Hold the phone. I knew it. I knew there was a way that I could break past there. How about anything else? I think there was 1 or 2 other places that had some darkness that I needed to worry about. You're good there, you're... Or am I crazy? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just utterly bonkers. Shoo. There we go. Yeah, it wouldn't be over here. I think it's... Oh, hello. You know, I will say that he actually did quite surprise me there. I was mildly startled, which is quite impressive. Yeah, no, let's head back down. I think there was somewhere there was some darkness down here, I thought. I know that one is going to require something a lot later to get access to, but was there not like a darkened section in here somewhere, or Maybe not. No, yeah, I guess not. Huh. Okay, maybe it was only that section up there that leads to... I think his name is Max. Yeah. Which reminds me, I still need to visit Alan's place anyway, and we can listen to his tape quick. Or his vinyl. I don't know why I keep calling it a tape. It's because I'm old, that's why. Yeah, I mean, let's be totally honest. It's because I'm basically a boomer. Alright, you're good, you're good. It's not where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. I seem to recall liking this guy's tape quite a bit, too. Come on. There we go. How do I light you up, though? I don't know, the first you use a mechanical TV. Yeah, back in my day, we actually just had our crystal radios.
Something stops me from getting closer.
What?
Something stops me from getting closer.
Okay, that was weird. Why did it take so many shots to get through? How strange. God, I love this music, though. It's just so chill, so calm. Here we go. Now I think if I go follow this around, I think this is how we can potentially get one of the vinyls. I once knew somebody who like swore up, down, left, right, and center that listening to vinyl is the only way to properly listen to music. And like, I just never really understood that level of purity testing. Like, I just cannot for the life of me imagine going back and, you know, trying to convince someone, yeah, man, iPods are the only way to listen to music. Listening to it on a smartphone is like for plebs. I just cannot imagine doing that at all, ever. Okay. What are you? Times I've woken up here, 6. May as well grab the ammo. I don't like that my light keeps flickering. That's worrying. Oh, hang on. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Listen to whoever you want, just don't pay for it. I mean, I will say I have paid for stuff when I want to support the individual person, but it's kind of like the same thing, right? There are some people who do like art stuff that I support, there are people who do other stuff that I support, but it's always like, I think for me it's a question of if I really want to support the artist. Oh, Ada, that sucks, man, I'm sorry. Last night I woke up to the sound of Times I've woken. And there we go, the yellow vinyl. And hey, what a coincidence. This one made you feel something, Doc, about a pit in my stomach. Does that mean it works, the test? Wait, did the stream actually die? I would kinda hope not. Yeah, I still remember feeling like a complete idiot. Oh, buffered for a sec? Okay. Alright, yeah, there's nothing on my end, but thank you guys for letting me know. See, now the problem is that I fucking can't trust yelling because he was screwing with me earlier. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, but really, obviously, if you guys just let me know if there's any problems, and I'll do my best to figure it out, but I appreciate the heads up as soon as you guys noticed it. Oh, hey, who's calling me? Hello, goodbye. Yeah, let me hop back downstairs. Want to go get Trusty's shotgun here? Oh, there's Dragon Slayer again. Appreciate you guys letting me know once more, just in case. It's always nice to know. Oh, thank you, God. Oh, just beautiful. Shotgun, rusty, great for crowd control. Kind of worrying that that's where his brain went. He's like, hey, now I can kill whole groups of people. It's like Desmond, man, Jesus. And that shoot up a lot of stuff. Ah, that sucks, man. Hey, if it makes you feel better, the pandemic was probably directly why the relationship for 8 years ended, but hey. But you know what? You're better off, right? Some people are in your life for a reason, others are just kind of dropping by. Always find the silver lining there. Alright.
Forget something?
Yes. Wanted to listen to some sweet music before we wrap up.
I'm a little bit anxious. I'm a little unsure of where to go. I'm a little kid swallowed by the shadows in the ocean, and I know it's a little bit daunting. It's a little bit scary when I'm alone. It's a little bit dark outside when I'm uptight. I call you on the phone. When we hang up, I stay awake for a while, wondering if what you say is true. I am flawed but fixable when I manage some shut-eye. Oh, for all I know, I might be slumbering. Although I'd rather be dead on your couch. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red. And I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit, I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. All I'm doing is aiding. All I offer to give is a helping hand, but I cannot see but 2 feet in front of me, so try to understand. If you're caught in a doorway and the fire is nipping at your heel, if you're stuck on a sinking ship, enjoy your trip and pray it isn't real. When I wake up, I find that I'm hungry for more, unsatisfied. Oh God, I'm blue, but it will all be alright if it wasn't for all these uninvited visitors outside. I'd say I'm having a damn good night. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red. And I wonder till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit, I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. I'm in need of a captain, and I wish you were that for me today. I'm in need of a wax and feather set of wings, and then I'll be okay, as long as I take off. When the sun can't burn away my dream, don't know when I'll be back this way, perhaps someday, don't wait. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red. And I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit, I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom. Tunnel than the bottom, sunk into the bottom of the pit.
Yeah, nice little song there. The cat. Yeah, it is The Living Tombstone, who I actually was unfamiliar with prior to this. And I think their being in here was a great sign for the game. And you're just conversing to a video, right? No, I get you at it. Still sucks, man. And let's see. Balance into a looking option on YouTube. I'm here just enjoying. Yeah, it's good dragons there. Always hard to tell people like coming back whenever I see a name pop up after I haven't seen it for an hour or so. But yeah, really good song. And I think with that, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here.
Keep calm and keep going.
Great. That's an interesting take on that, but that's actually a pretty good way of phrasing it. So yeah, might go ahead and finish off this game next week's stream, not sure. Oh, that was them who did Spooky Scary Skeletons, really? Oh, that's incredible. 10 out of 10.
I'll be here.
So yeah, I'll might finish this off, or I might go with a different game next week. I guess we'll see. Might just put it up to a vote for you guys. We'll have to go ahead and find out. So yeah, thank you guys very much for joining in. I will let you guys all know sometime today when memberships and supers and everything are fully online. I'd like to thank you guys again for hanging out, and yeah, enjoy your guys' weekend, stay out of trouble, and make good decisions. I'll see you guys later.